Hey everybody! How is everyone doing today? What is going on? Oh man, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I saw moonlight. Say it was like 3 a.m. I'm so sorry. It's so late for you. How's everybody doing? Chat, I'm gonna be real with you, man. I don't know what's going on with me today. You guys are probably in for it today. Like I've been dealing with some brain fog, like all day today, and even last night. I just feel like off. I was getting ready for the stream, and I was just like, spoiler alert. So we're gonna be talking about if I was right for with my predictions on Sonic 3. We have multiple videos to watch from the channel that I haven't really watched in a long time, since one of them since I uploaded. So we're gonna see if I was right about my predictions on Sonic 3. But we are also doing something that I didn't put in the title. It's a surprise. It's not a surprise. I'm gonna be making predictions on Sonic Movie 4. And I wrote some notes. I was writing notes on like what I predict to see. I don't know why, like my brain, I just can't, like, I don't know. It could be maybe it like it's low sleep. I don't know. Like I'm okay on sleep. I don't know. I'm off. I'm off today is what I'm trying to say. But I'm trying to get into recording mode, so I'm sipping some coffee. That's nothing new. I always sip coffee. It's becoming synonymous with the channel at this point. Let me check. Are we good on memberships? We're at 296 now. So let me update this real quick. Total members. Okay. 296. There we go. Alright, boom. What is going on, yo? Wingman 25. It's been a minute. It's good to see you, Wingman. It's been a while. I remember you. It's been a while. It's good to see you. Good to see you. How's everybody doing? So yeah, so point is though, chat, so we're doing kind of like this live discussion type thing because you guys are gonna be part of this video, and so I'm gonna be kind of relying on you guys today because my brain is mush, especially going to the prediction section. I want to hear some of your predictions, and that might make some things click up here, but I do have some predictions that we get to talk about for movie 4 as well, so it'll be fun, but we will be making it a live discussion. You're carrying the... Yeah. Hey, I mean, you guys helped with the... I'll say this one here, this video, this did very well. And the discussion was really cool. And you guys caught stuff I didn't see. You guys, when we were going through the concept art, there's stuff you guys made me think about that I didn't think about. Like with the Maria and Shadow on the Moon. Like, so you guys helped. You guys made the discussion more interesting. So we're going to definitely have to do more of these. And we have, so yeah, for movie 3, technically movie 3 was announced here, all the way back here. So we might watch just a little bit of that, but I'm more so interested in this one. This is like a predictions video, what I want to see in movie 3. I have not rewatched this in a while, so I want to know what I got right, what I got wrong. And then in this one, we went over that leaked synopsis. I don't remember it at all. But there was like a leaked synopsis for movie 3, so I want to know if anything was correct on that front there. I have Metal Sonic in the thumbnail, so... but yeah, no, there's some interesting stuff to like look at, see what we got right, what we got wrong, and then we'll go from there. Dude, we got the Sonic Movie 3 cast and logo. Okay, so this one I know I talked about in more detail. Like what I wanted to see in movie 3, so it might be interesting to look at. Great thumbnail, by the way, as usual. But yeah, I think we have some videos to watch. It'll be interesting. It'll be an interesting time. But yeah, guys, it's hard to remember this because it's been so crazy for the last few years. Guys, movie 3 was announced before Sonic Origins came out. Not Sonic Origins Plus, before Sonic Origins. Think about how much shit has come out. Actually, this is before Frontiers. Frontiers wasn't even out yet. Oh my god. We only had Sonic Colors Ultimate. Oh boy. Man, my brain. It's your birthday, yo! Happy birthday, Supersonic Thomas. Good happy birthday in the chat for Supersonic Thomas. Happy birthday, man. It's before Sonic Prime. Yeah, that, I mean, for some reason that feels believable to me. By the way, I don't know if I'm alone on this. So I've been seeing clips of movie 2. Whenever I see after watching Sonic movie 3 multiple times now, probably 7 times, 6 times, I don't even know. Not just from everything. Like I would watch reactions, I would watch, you know, that type of stuff. I just want to say, whenever I see clips of Sonic movie 2, it's really hitting me just how not good the facial animations are for Sonic in that movie. Like, I'm actually not gonna lie. I think Sonic in Sonic movie 2 looks ugly. Now that I look at it, I don't know if anyone has done this yet. There's obviously some scenes that look good. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's a lot of scenes that look good. But if you look at clips from Sonic movie 2 now, do you, like, I don't know, like, if you haven't seen it after watching Sonic movie 3, go back and watch Sonic movie 2. I'm not gonna lie, like, something was off there with his face. He didn't look right. It's very interesting. It's not like bad. Like, it's not like there are good scenes, don't get me wrong, but there are some pretty weird scenes if you actually see them now. It wasn't the fur for me. It wasn't the fur. It's literally how they animate his eyes, literally his expressions, physically how they animated Sonic himself. Like, Tails looks good, Knuckles looks good, but how they animated Sonic's like eyes doesn't seem right. But they like fixed it by movie 3. I've only realized it recently. Yeah, it's not like graphically for me. It's not like graphics. It's not like lighting for me. I mean, actually a little bit of lighting. The movie is kind of like a pale looking movie. They do saturate it up in movie 3, but not like physically how they do his eyebrows. It is something interesting. COVID did have an effect on movie. That is true. Yeah. Y'all look too hard into this stuff, brother. My job description is literally Sonic. So yeah, I look at this up. Please name a scene where you noticed that in movie 2. I think when when he's about to run on the water and he looks at the camera, he says, "Gotta go fast." I remember I saw that recently and I was like, the way his face looks is kind of weird. Like, it doesn't feel like the Sonic we would have in movie 1, especially movie 3. It could be the simple fact that movie 3's animations are just through the roof, but there is like, it's just the way they animate him. I can't describe it. I mean, fuck it. Sonic movie 2 scenes? I genuinely think just Sonic, I could literally, quite literally, this thumbnail right here, do you see him? Do you see that right there? Like, am I weird in thinking like Sonic just looks different? Like, he looks different in movie 2. Like, now that I've seen movie 3, the way they animate him in movie 2, there's a lot of like that weirdness outside of the forehead wrinkles. We know that that's weird, but like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not crazy. Like, he definitely, like, the way his mouth is, but let me see here. I want like, this is movie 1. Let me see. Yo, is it clip? I'm gonna look up clips, I guess, because I'm not seeing any. Bruh. Okay. No, am I nitpicking? Absolutely. Don't get me wrong.
Nailed it.
It might mainly be the mouth. It might mainly be the mouth. do you see what I mean? Like, I could see it here.
My friends and family.
I think it's the mouth. I actually do think it's the mouth.
Because my destiny is to protect my...
Like, I think it's the mouth. I think it's like you know what I mean? It's subtle. I think really what it is the fact that movie 3 looks so fucking good. But like looking back at this movie, it's not ugly by any means, but Sonic's face is like weird. This is a really cool shot. Like, don't get me wrong. I actually feel like there are like probably 2 sets of animators where there's high action stuff where like they're focused on that, and like stuff like this close up, like this is something. This amazing shot is how all of movie 3 looks. You know what I mean?
But you're not giving me much choice.
I know I'm nitpicking, but
say goodbye.
Knuckles, stop. Robotnik.
all right, whatever. You can't see it? Well, I know. Keep in mind, the animators for movie 1, like, they closed down. So then movie 2 came in, and they did have, like, all new sets of animators, so... Recency bias, maybe? Yeah, it could be. It could be. It's still not bad. Like, I'm not saying he's not cute or anything. I just think, like, compared to movie 3, it does look weird. Anyways, there is 2 things I want to share with you all before we continue. So why's my Spotify open? I made a few clips that I would love to show everybody before we continue here. If you guys were on Twitter, you may have seen them. But I do want to show these because Sean, thank you so much. I will read that in a moment here. But there is a few scenes I do want to show some people. People have been making edits of these scenes, and I wanted to show you my edit that I think make this movie a whole lot better. So here we go.
So now we can just dance right through.
I actually probably should full screen it.
That sounds
Hermit
like a
will
challenge.
destroy me. But here we go. Bro, no way. I just got a warning. I actually just got a warning from YouTube. What the heck? Hold on. I actually just got a warning. Hold on. I've never seen this. Oh my god. Heads up, we've detected your video in your stream belongs to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked if you plan to continue. Please ensure that the content owner has added... Bro. Fucking hell. Alright, hold on. We'll just pause it for a second. I'll just keep interrupting it with my face. Hope you like it. I could also go to this scene here where I am physically on the camera, but, you know.
The Robotniks are almost at the vault!
So there's that. Hope you guys liked that. I put it on Twitter. Feel free to retweet it. Here, I'll link to it. But I also have another one I made for you stinky Sonic fans. I worked too hard on this stuff last night. Could you tell I was bored? Can you tell I was actually bored last night? There we go. Let's go to this scene. Here we go. Bro, still? Chill, YouTube. YouTube is still pinging me. I've never seen that. Oh, I just saw the Sonic Stadium. Sonic Stadium tweeted it. That's funny. Oh man. Here we go. We have another one. Here we go.
So now we can just dance right
I'll
through.
just sit right here. You guys know what the scene looks like, so.
That sounds like a challenge.
I just think it would be cool if we had this song, man.
The Robotniks are almost at the vault.
There you go. I really like that in there. I am the Eggman. They're just spitting and then it cuts. It would have been too perfect, man. Would have been too perfect. We can't have that. Can't have that. That's not. It is a remix. It's a remix, but it's official. It's from Shadow the Hedgehog, the game. Man, that was crazy. Am I still getting? I got another ping, bro. Chill. It's okay. Damn. I've never like. Oh my god. Why are they're so protective of this movie? It's making them too much money. Is this stream cooked? It might be. We'll see what happens. So, fun fact though, I did tweet this out yesterday. This is also doing very well. I tweeted this scene out yesterday when we talked about the possibility of them using the Shadow 05 model. In the wow, dude, that is they which is very cool. That a lot of people didn't know that. Chat, am I okay? Hold on. Am I going crazy? Maybe I'm going crazy. Is that literally like the Shadow 05 model? That looks like it's straight out of Heroes and Shadow 05. It quite literally is. Breaking news, they used a Shadow model to model Shadow. That is the most Twitter response I've ever seen in my life. I tweet out that they used the Shadow 05 model. Oh, they used a Shadow model to model Shadow. Breaking news. That's not the point of the damn thing, bro. Jesus Christ. By the way, if you think that was original, breaking news, animator using models from an online for reference. Shut up. Dude, Twitter's annoying. I hate people. Genuinely, I fucking hate people. What? Anyway. That's just my thoughts. If you wanted a snapshot of how insufferable Twitter is, you post a cool clip, everyone loves it. These people coming in, they literally came in looking like this. With that smirk being like, wow, they used the Shadow model to model Shadow. Oh, wow. So cool. I fucking hate people. Anyways. How's everybody doing? Oh my god. Twitter, you're no Blue Sky. That is true. I do like Blue Sky. I've been posting on there a lot more. People on Twitter are miserable. I know. Share something cool and they have to be like all smirky about it. But yeah. With that said, let me read some donos and then we'll get started here. We'll get started. See if we were right or wrong about Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Zombie Pizza Time, thank you so much for the subscription. Kashan Farr, thank you so much for that $20 donation. Insanity. He goes, Sonic 1 and 2 movies remaster to touch up the models and a rescore of the music with more game references like Ice Cap, Hard Time motifs, and a snow scene, or even the Supersonic theme for Supersonic scenes would be sick. That would be actually insane if they actually made a Sonic fan Blu-ray version of these movies. It's actually not a bad idea. I never thought about it like that. It wouldn't take a lot. I don't know if they wouldn't like retouch it up like animation wise, but definitely changing the score would be great. I do think like these movies would be a lot better if they stopped treating almost everything as a Easter egg. It's interesting. Because I said this for like it happened in movie 3 again. For Sonic movie 3, they played City Escape when Sonic's running through England, right? Or London, I mean. And it's so like I couldn't even tell when I first watched it that it was City Escape. I think they need to stop. Like, I don't think they have to be dead obvious, but I wish the songs weren't so like Easter egg like they're like too subtle. You know what I mean? It's just too subtle. You know? I like them to come out more. Show yourself. You don't have to like hide it. You know what I mean? Sorry, what is this? I just want to make sure Okay, cool. Yeah. Wait, they had City Escape? They did. I can't play it here because Paramount will destroy me. In the scene when Sonic's running through London, they had City Escape playing, but I didn't notice it. When he's running through London, running toward the shield. It's so subtle. Sounds like a lot of people didn't know about it. That's crazy. Kashan Farr, though, thank you again so much for that donation. Hearts Family Chat for Kashan. SuperFNAF22 says, hey, there's a watch Procrastinates. How you doing? And can't wait for the song movie 4. Could you imagine all the time Nintendo announced the Nintendo Switch 2, Sega announced a new console? And also, have you watched Sonic 3 post-credits rescore? I have not watched rescore. Sega would never announce a console. I think we're dying on that dream. I'm sorry. Thanks so much, SuperFNAF22. Jaden Buck says, it actually makes sense because where would the music be coming from? Oh, you're talking about the silence? Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Jaden Buck. Block says, if you were bored, why didn't you just do a stream? Well, it was like 12 a.m. I like to stream, but I don't like to just turn on my stream and just do anything. Okay, I will say this, and maybe it's just because I'm on YouTube, but I feel like when I stream, I can't just stream and just kind of like do nothing the whole time. Like I have to have a plan. I have to have something set up. You know what I mean? There are streamers that are very comfortable just turning on and just chilling with the chat and doing whatever and playing it by ear, but I've never really I don't do that too often. You know what I mean? I've been trying to relax on that, but I do like the streams kind of having like an idea, like something we're doing today. You know what I mean? Makes it fun. Like Dylan, what does Dylan do? Dylan streams are fun, by the way. You guys should check out Garrett64 streams more. Thank you so much, Box. Cade the Squirrel says, I finally saw Sonic 3 way after everyone else, and the moon scene and what follows, if you know, you know, made me cry like a little bitch in the theater. All good, dude. I'm glad you just enjoyed it. By the way, there's no... we could talk about spoilers, so you could just say what the scenes are. But yeah, the moon, like him shooting him to the moon and them saying on the moon, yeah. 100%. That was great. Kid Scroll, thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed. Samuel Ricardo Padron says, ever want Silver in the movies? Who should play him? I have not the slightest idea who should play Silver. Yes, I would want Silver in the movies. In fact, we're going to talk about that with movie 4 predictions, but I have no idea who should play Silver. I don't know. Thank you so much, Samuel Ricardo Pardon. But I would love to hear chat. Tom Holland, no. Taron Egerton, Pete Capella. they're not gonna have the game voice actor, especially an ex-game voice actor. That's wishful thinking, y'all. Anna Kendrick as Amy. I've heard that a lot. Sam, go back to the bar fight scene. The dude under the table that Sonic snaps a pic of is totally you. You were in the movie. Don't deny it. Huh? There's a lookalike of me under the Sonic movie bar scene. This is either going to be really funny or probably semi-racist. Let's see. When Sonic snaps a picture of the dude, I'm going to get destroyed if I play this music. I'm going to get destroyed in general if I... That looks nothing. Looks nothing like me. Thank you. Is that even the guy? Oh, that's not the guy. That's not the guy. That's not the guy. He said the guy under the table. But he didn't snap a pic with him. This guy? Anyways. Thank you, Rose Duelist. Liam Binary says, my only nitpick about Shadow is that I wish we got more scenes with him skating, especially with them teasing a foot race on the poster. Yeah, it's like they kind of knew, I do wish we had more Shadow. I do think we needed just one more Shadow action scene with Sonic. One that's like before they went super, you know? That would have been cool. Thank you so much, Liam. Appreciate it. Koivo Cartoon Nick says, did you recognize Eggman 06 theme during the launch of the canon? I did not. It wasn't until actually Fidel mentioned it. He told me that it was playing. That's when I noticed it. That's another one. That one's not as subtle as City Escape, to be fair. That one's not as hidden, but I didn't recognize that on my first viewing. I did it the second time though. Fake fan, I know. It's probably just a me thing though. When I'm watching something for the first time, I'm mostly paying attention to the visuals. My brain is slow. Unless it is like noticeable, you know what I mean? Like insanely noticeable, you know? Thank you so much, Cartoonic. Koivo Cartoonic. Samuel Ricardo Padron says, Steve Yoon as Silver. I would love, yeah, I mean, it could honestly be anyone, as long as they sound good. Springster, thanks so much for subscribing. It was in your face. It was a lot more in your face, I will say that. That one I'm not gonna blame like being hidden. That one is like, I think a good mix of like just being enough to like be different and like be an Easter egg, you know? I know, I was distracted by the pretty visuals. Catnip, thank you so much for the 4-7 months. React to cartoonish Sonic reviews? I don't know who that is. We're not gonna watch any other reviews today, but I do want to see if I was right about Sonic Movie 3. So let's go into this. Let's see if I was right about Sonic Movie 3. I'm gonna start with this one. This is not like the start of the prediction stuff, but this will be interesting to see if I do talk about it at all here. When was this? This is February 15, 2022.
Hello, Procrastinator Sam here, and
Audio.
breaking news. First off, let me get this out of the way real quick. I'm not home right now, obviously. I'm at
We know.
And the second bit of news that just released is that we are getting a official Sonic the Hedgehog live action series.
I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I completely forgot that that was even... I forgot about that. Yeah. Wait, no, that literally was announced.
Just announced, not only are we officially getting Sonic the Hedgehog Movie 3, which keep in mind at the time of this recording, it is February. The second movie is not out yet. It comes out in April in 2 months. So it's already confirmed that we are getting a third Sonic the Hedgehog movie before Sonic Movie 2 even releases. And the second bit of news that just released is that we are getting a official Sonic the Hedgehog live action series, and it is so far confirmed that we're going to be seeing characters like Knuckles in that series. Oh my god, this is fantastic. So this is reporting from Tails Channel. Breaking: Paramount Pictures officially confirms a third Sonic movie film in the latest press conference, and Paramount also confirms an original series that will be featuring Knuckles and, most importantly, Idris Elba as Knuckles.
So yeah, we knew
series.
that.
They also did release the logo for Sonic Movie 3, which, you know, looks amazing. It's just a 3 at the end of it, but it looks cool. But, you know, regarding all...
It's just... It doesn't
all that
really
and what
look
I
cool.
want
It's
to
just
see
a logo.
in Sonic Movie 3, I'll probably go into that stuff when Sonic Movie 2 releases, because I'll have more of an idea of where the series is going. But regarding the series, that has more of my interest right now, because there's so much they could do with that. Now, you know, whether they're...
So, okay, I think I was a bit confused because that's how it was announced, was Sonic the series. This was released by Paramount, by the way. This was not made by me. This logo, that's why it was here. So I think like I was like confused that there was a series and this Knuckles thing. Anyways, whatever. It's not here though. Okay, so yeah, because I did it again. Sonic the series. Interesting. So, but it's titled Knuckles series. So like, okay, interesting. Anyways, let's go into movie 3. That logo's not real. Well, it was. That's like part of their press thing. Was that an actual logo? It was part of their press. Yeah, I didn't make that. I didn't make that logo. We need to talk about this though. We need to talk about this, and then we need to talk about the synopsis. So I want to watch this real quick. Let's go into it.
Hello, Procrastinator Sam here.
Hello, Sam. Oh man, my background used to be so different.
And today I want to talk about what I want to see in Sonic Movie 3. So I'm going to have to spoil Sonic Movie 2 rotten. So spoiler alert, if you have not watched Sonic...
The movies needs to bring out the character's youthfulness and naiveness while still keeping him badass. Just get the guy that voices Trunks. Just get the guy that voices Trunks and we'll be good. I think we'll be good with that. Thank you so much, KB, for the donation, heart spam in the chat, and Catnip, thank you again for the 47 months. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for being cool.
Hello, Procrastinator Sam here, and today I want to talk about what I want to see.
Don't spoil
in
Sonic Movie 2.
3. So I'm gonna have to spoil Sonic Movie 2 rotten. So spoiler alert: if you have not watched Sonic Movie 2, or specifically the post-credit scene for Sonic Movie 2, do not watch
That
this
hair, though? What? Dude, why y'all hating, man? Why y'all hating? No, seriously, my hair was fucked back then. I'm actually so grateful that, like, my hair's gotten a lot better. I don't know what happened in that era. You know, actually, I do know what happened. Actually, I fucking do know what happened. You want to know what happened? I shaved my head the year before. Don't you, like, hello? That shit changed my hair for, like, a long time. No, I actually learned recently, like, the way I shaved my head was actually not great. Like, I shouldn't have been wearing, like, I did mess up my hair for a while. My hair was very different. I could not style it for a minute. It was bad.
At another time. You good? You gone?
No.
Give me another couple seconds.
No, shut up, Sam. Journal. Silver in the movie would mean the first VA for him, unless Sega would be nice to dub their games for their massive Brazil audience. Wait, so what? Wait, I'm so confused. What makes you think the voice would be a Brazilian voice actor? Are you just saying like you're talking about with that guy that they wanted to voice him? Oh, the guy they recommended. Okay, gotcha. I think that's what it was. Anyways, thank you so much for the donation. For Brazil, the movie would be dubbed here because the movies would be dubbed here. I mean, I definitely want these movies. I want all of Sonic. There is a lot of Sonic fans in South America. They do need to start dubbing there more. But yeah, man, my brain fog's hitting me. Remember what I mentioned?
Good.
The brain fog.
Now to ask the real questions.
What's the real questions?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to What Will They Do?
What the fuck? I don't even remember. I fucking forgot about this.
A brand new game show to figure out what the Sonic Movie 3 writers will do. Will they A, shoot a 12-year-old girl? B, will they kill an old man via firing squad? C, will they have a giant lizard shove a space colony up its ass and destroy all of humanity? Or D, will Eggman piss on the moon?
I got 3 out of 4, so you can. I got 3 out of 4.
Next time on What Will They Do?
I got 3 out of 4 though. I did. Don't bro what me? What? When I heard they're making a movie about Sonic Adventure 2, that is literally the first things I thought of. Okay, I think. All right, look. Technically, okay, this is technically right, but not right at the same time. That's technically right. They didn't kill him via firing squad, but they did imprison him. So we got 2 out of 4 right.
Next time on What Will They Do?
2 out of 4. You got 1? Nah, I got 2. They still killed Maria. The Bio Lizard was in the movie,
So
but he
Sonic
was
Movie 2 is
not in the
out,
way.
and I've watched it 4 times already.
No life.
I loved the film. It was fantastic. It was really everything I wanted. It really built off the first one. It took out what really didn't work in the first one, built on what did. It went even further than that. There was a couple of parts here and there in Sonic Movie 2, like specifically the writing scene, which did slow things down a little bit. Did it take away my enjoyment from the film overall? No. Do I think they could have shortened it down
A kind of B. That's right, old man. See,
a
not
little bit?
right.
Yeah, of course. But you know, that's
you got that
just
right, Jordan.
not a big deal for me. So, with all that out of the way, let's talk about what Sonic Movie 2 did.
OG Sam was weird, brother. This is not OG Sam. Go back to
It
2018.
really solidified a lot and planted even more seeds for this series, the movie series, to really go all out in terms of the game lore. So because of that, for Sonic Movie 3, let's go
I'm
over
so fucking distracted. Can I put a hat on, please?
what they really did
Holy
in Sonic
fuck.
Movie 2 and what they could do further.
You know, it means that Silver has never been dubbed in Brazil before because they gave it. Oh! Thank you so much for explaining it. Actually, I did not. I'm so stupid. Thank you for the first super chat. I get it now. Silver was never dubbed before, and got it. I'm so sorry. Did I mentioned in the beginning of the stream, I've not been there. Dude, my brain is fried. Thank you so much, Neri.
For Sonic Movie 3. Alrighty, so for Sonic Movie 2, they set the stage for multiple things. Specifically, the characters. Sonic. He now knows what it's like to be the real hero. He now understands what he can do with his powers, and more specifically, the Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emerald. He understands what it's like to be in real combat now, not just...
When did we get to movie 3? Dude, I didn't put times back? I didn't do timestamps back then? How'd you guys watch me?
Like,
what does this have?
You know, gotta get tank off the road, or, you know, jump and hit Robotnik a couple times. He now understands what his powers can do, taking out big machines, saving...
I'm not wrong about that. I'm saying he's not. I'm talking about being the third person. That's fucking cringe. No, I'm not wrong, though. He does utilize his powers more in the sense of, like, being more like the game universe. You know what I mean?
He really got a taste.
Because it is something weird to think about with movie 1. Like, him hitting the tank, like, rolling into it was, like, an accident. Like, him being, like, doing that stuff against the robot, they, like, had him not inherently being combative, you know?
Of what it's like to be the Sonic that we all know and love from the games. And that's really what I want to go even further in Sonic Movie 3, is I want Sonic's character to kind of mature as a result. Now, I'm not saying he has to be full
I've been
on...
asking for that since movie 1, and I'm still asking. I mean, he did mature a lot in movie 3, but I still want them to go even further.
Like the games, like totally serious. No. I do think what they have with Sonic movies, a series making Sonic kind of like a kid having fun. I think that's great, but I think for Sonic Movie 3, we could definitely...
It's the mouth, dude. Every time the way they animated Sonic's mouth in movie 2, that's what it is. Because you can't see his eyes here, but every time I see it, I'm like, something's weird. Every time I see movie 2 now!
Where he's not so
damn!
like a kid
Movie 3 spoiled me.
Where he's closer to the source material from the games, but he still knows what it's like to have fun. He still likes to have fun. And that's important. I really think it's fun to see a Sonic that wants to have fun. A Sonic that doesn't really take stuff too seriously, is pretty cocky. Essentially, I want a mix of the Sonic we had in the early 2000s, but also a little bit of that Sonic from the late 90s, like Sad AM and Adventure Sonic the Hedgehog Sonic, the one that...
You know, I'd say we kind of got that. I'd argue we did kind of get that.
It's cocky, likes to have fun, likes to mess around, but I also like to see hints of the serious Sonic from now on. The Sonic that
we got that
really understands like the stakes he has, the powers.
Because you gotta think about it again. Because all I saw at this point was movie 1, which I'm so sorry to say. I know people like movie 1. It's a fine movie, but it's a terrible Sonic movie. I said that even when I first saw the movie. It's not a great Sonic movie. It's a fine movie, because movie 1 just doesn't do anything. Nothing really happens in movie 1 that's like significant. Not too significant. Movie 2 is when things actually pick up. But like, think about what I'm asking for. You know, I'm asking for like something that essentially, like, it's pretty basic what I'm asking for, but we were really wanting just some basic stuff that we didn't get yet.
People
like Sonic being serious.
One of my favorite scenes in Sonic Movie 2 was when he went Supersonic. He was talking to Robotnik, and you could just see how mad he was and how serious he was here, where he was just like, it is over, Robotnik. And
Sonic 3 showed more of Shadow's manipulative side from SA2. Android was more demented and less goofy. Other than that, I loved it. I'm right there with you, Neri. Like, there is some critiques I do have a movie 3. I mentioned it in my review. I don't have a problem with them being goofy. I don't know if they really... I think Shadow was being manipulated enough. I think it was pretty obvious that Gerald was, like, not doing what Maria wanted. He didn't care about what Maria wanted, actually, in the movie at all. Shadow literally says, like, Professor, is this what Maria would have wanted? And he literally says, like, I don't care what she wants. It's about what they deserve. So, anyways, point is, I mentioned it before, regarding Gerald being goofy, or Eggman, that goofy sense of the movies, I don't mind it, But I do think that needs to take a step back. I do think like they need to ease off on that, because I think these movies should proceed to get more action packed and have more weight behind the action like we had in movie 3. But when it is supplemented by that goofiness all the time, it does hurt the tone a bit. And we did see that with movie 3. Like, people were in the theater screaming when they dabbed up and they all went supersonic. Live and Learn playing. It is a badass moment. And it lasts 5 seconds, and then it cuts to Jim Carrey getting spanked by Jim Carrey. So that's like a perfect example of like, we need to be able to like balance this tone shift without there being a lot of whiplash. So there's like consistent tone in these movies. I do think the goofiness should still be there. I think it makes it funny, but it shouldn't be there all the time. I think they do need to ease off on that quite a bit.
Was probably the most serious I've seen the Sonic movie Sonics.
No, I do like Jim Carrey. Why do you mean I don't like Jim Carrey? I fucking love Jim. I got a signed poster from Jim Carrey. All right, shut up. No, I do like Jim Carrey.
Serious I've seen him be, and it was great. It was really great to see that. I felt like it was kind of a refresher in a way, even though that's more closely to what we usually see in the games. It was a refresher to see Movie Sonic do that, because I don't think Movie Sonic is annoying by any means, but he is a kid and he definitely knows how to have fun. But sometimes I felt like he would have too much fun, a little too, he doesn't understand. He needs to be a bit more serious for certain moments. So,
do you guys think that still rings true? I'm gonna pull a Philip DeFranco. Let me throw the question to you guys. What do you think about this? No, genuinely, what do you think about that? Do you think that still rings true? Because that is something that is interesting. That was, now that you've seen movie 3, does it still ring true? I think it's interesting that somebody brought up where when they bring all these characters in from the game universe, like Tails and Knuckles, outside of Eggman, like the actual animated characters, because we have Metal Sonic coming in and now we have Amy. But when you also have Sonic, think about it. Compared to all 3, somebody brought it up and I can't think about it now. Sonic is the only one that is pretty different from his game counterpart. The most different, I would say. I think we're slowly getting there where Sonic needs to be. Movie 3 brought him a lot closer. But we're still like, there is some changes. You know what I mean? We're slowly getting there, though.
Well, I do like that moment in the end of Sonic Movie 2 when he became serious.
What about movie Eggman? I just said outside of movie Eggman, because like that's a given. Jim Carrey, he's not going to be serious.
And I want to see more of those moments in Sonic Movie 3. Again, not serious the whole time. I want him to still have fun. I want him to still be cocky, but I do want to see a slightly more matured Sonic after the experiences he's had. What else did the series also set the stage for? They set the stage for Tails. Tails, now he knows how to utilize his skills, his weirdness, to his advantage.
His weirdness? I was mean. His weirdness. I was the bully for Tails. No, I love Jim Carrey as Eggman. I just miss the menacing and badass side of Eggman from the early 2000s side games. Oh, I agree. I would like a badass Eggman more than a goofy Eggman. I've always liked that. Even before these movies came out, I've always been on that side. I want a badass Eggman more than a goofy Eggman. I think goofiness should be there, but his goofiness should stem from his seriousness.
Up to Sonic.
That makes sense.
Described in Sonic Movie 2, he looked up to Sonic and it inspired him to leave his village and to help Sonic on his way.
No, wait, hold on. No, Tails was weird. No, I will say Tails was weird. In Sonic Movie 2, Tails was weird. Not like his like how he was in the movie. His backstory was weird. Dude, do you guys remember him describing how he met Sonic? He like spied on him from his home, which we have no fucking idea where that is. He was just spying on Sonic for like years. Spied on him in the shower and was the whole time is like acting like a fanboy. Tails was weird.
And I want
Tails
to
was
see more of
weird.
that in Sonic Movie 3. I also do want to have a little bit of a Sonic adventure moment with Tails, where he doesn't have to be completely dependent on Sonic, where he understands, like, okay, like,
We did get
Sonic
that though.
definitely
Movie 3
inspired me,
Tails
and
is
now I know what it's
that's
like.
the funniest part about this, by the way. I like looking back at these videos because as I mentioned in my review, and I have constantly mentioned, Tails and Knuckles for me, and Shadow, but Tails and Knuckles for me specifically were the highlights for me from movie 3. Their dynamic is perfect.
To also be my own hero, for me to, you know, really own what I got and to just help people in need with my abilities. I don't know, I just think it'd be charming for Tails to just
My background
have
was
this
so
Sonic
fucking
adventure
bare.
moment. I don't know if Sonic Movie 2 really had that. He definitely described, you know, how he was inspired by Sonic.
Tonally balanced? I guess he was, but he still didn't feel like the Eggman. It felt like an origin story. Like he felt too different. You know what I mean?
And how
But
he
you
wants
are right.
to embrace his weirdness, which is good. I think that's good, but I do want him to have that hero moment in Sonic Movie 3 where he probably thinks he needs Sonic, but he realizes he doesn't need Sonic. He could do this on his own. And I think that'd be a great thing. If it's a small scene somewhere, I think it would be great character development for Tails for Sonic Movie 3. Also, Tails was just super adorable. I loved him in Sonic Movie 2, so I hope to just see more of Tails in Sonic Movie 3. It also set the stage for Knuckles. Knuckles was one of my favorites
Please tell me I bring up the Knuckles series in my hopes.
in Sonic Movie 2 for reasons I did not think.
No, you're good at H Fob. I'm just messing with everybody. I'm being
I
being
would
goofy.
have seen. He was hilarious. But I've already made this comparison.
Knuckles is still
I've
the
made this
best.
comparison a lot of times. He's
I
kinda
love
like Drax
Knuckles.
in Guardians of the Galaxy. He doesn't have to be so much like that too much in Sonic Movie 3. I would definitely like him to, again, be more like his game counterpart, just a hothead, where he really just wants to protect the Emerald. But he also doesn't
We got that now. Actually, he's actually he's a protector of the Emerald now.
have to be so much.
Actually, it's
like
Wade Whipple.
the
Sorry.
game counterpart. He doesn't have to, you know, be totally serious all the time. I do like seeing him with his broken English and his serious in nature thoughts. He doesn't understand jokes. You know, he doesn't understand sarcasm. I do like that part of Knuckles, and I hope they keep that. But I would definitely like his character to grow, where it's more about protecting the emeralds, because that's how he is in the games, and that's really should be his motives, where he is the guardian of the Master Emerald, and I want him to really take on that role in Sonic Movie 3. And we also had Robotnik in Sonic Movie 2. I know that
Interesting.
there's some people discussing whether Jim Carrey is retiring after Sonic Movie 2. It's so up in the air right now. There's no real information on that, so I'm just not gonna really discuss that as a possibility, because I just don't know. No one really knows at this moment. I highly doubt he would want the character to be left out to dry before the third movie. I'm sure he would want to at least finish the third movie before really, you know, letting go of this. And he already mentioned how much he likes the character Robotnik. He likes the character's physical appearance and his mannerisms growing as the character grows. You know, he literally said he wants the mustache to get even longer. He even mentioned after Sonic Movie 1 that he was open to even wearing a fat suit. So I don't think Jim Carrey is out of the question yet. I'm sure he's gonna want to do Sonic Movie 3 and to really go all out with Robotnik. But outside of that, Robotnik in Sonic Movie 2 really set the stage, and it set the ultimate goal for Robotnik in Sonic Movie 3, which is going to be the ultimate goal that Robotnik had in the games, which is simply get the emeralds and gain ultimate power. He now knows, after having
He does want ultimate power. He still wants to rule humanity, but it is not tied to the emeralds. At least it wasn't in movie 3.
the emerald for such a short time
It was more so just using the Eclipse cannon.
in Sonic Movie 2, he got a taste of what it's like to have that ultimate power, and you could tell immediately after Knuckles punched it out of him, he goes, "Where's my emerald? Where's my emerald?" He already wants that emerald. He's going to want that power back so bad. So his motives definitely shifted, where he wants those emeralds and he wants to enslave humanity and gain the ultimate power to power
Sonic Movie 4.
his machines. I think that's fantastic, and I hope that goes even further.
I think that's fantastic that he wants to enslave humanity.
I'm gonna find those.
Imagine Metal beating Wade to get the emeralds. That'd be great, honestly.
Emeralds. I need to get those emeralds to destroy Sonic and enslave humanity. And what's great about Sonic Movie 2 is it really was the movie that hit the switch on kind of the insane switch in a way. Like Sonic Movie 1, it kind of, you know, it hinted at like possibly doing some crazy stuff. And then Sonic Movie 2,
I can't stand hearing myself talk. I think I said what is bro yapping about? I think I said a whole lot of nothing for that past 20 seconds.
put its toe in the water. I would say they did a bit more than that. They actually went in the water and they tested what it's like to hit that insane switch, having him build that giant mech and having Super Sonic destroy it, having Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles work together, and getting to meet each other and having their backgrounds a little bit explained there. It planted this.
Yo, Caleb Hebner, if you've seen 3C Films review, he makes a perfect example of the humor needs to trim down to and need to be trimmed down and balanced. I think you mean balanced, so he won't become over humorous like Thor: Love of Thunder. That movie was totally ruined. Yeah, I heard about like Thor: Love of Thunder. I agree. I do agree. No, they do need to tone down the. Do I still have that Metal Sonic figure? Sorry, ADHD. I do agree. They do need to tone down the humor, and balance the movies to where the serious moments will get ruined by it.
Seeds for us to really have a full-on, really
do I still have
the source material?
I think I do.
Movie for Sonic Movie 3, and no one should really question how they're able to do this, how they're able to do that, because Sonic Movie 2 really it left no stone unturned in that regard. Sonic Movie 2 showed how Robotnik will be able to build giant mechs in only a matter of seconds because of the Emerald's power. Sonic Movie 2 showed what it's like for Sonic.
I just realized how it looks like there's like nobody in the plane here.
Tails and Knuckles to work together and
but I seen Sonic there.
have their backstories explained, so you don't have to question, wait, how did they do this? Why did they do that? Why are they here? How did they get here? What's their abilities? All of that's covered in Sonic Movie 2, so it leaves room for Sonic Movie 3 to essentially play with what was already given. Now, regarding the humans in Sonic Movie 3, now this is going to be probably the hardest thing for the writers.
Thank you, Gil Bobner, for the donation, by the way. I do appreciate you. Cringe FOV says, we went from Pro Sam to Wash Sam. I know.
Is what are they going to do with the humans, more specifically Tom,
Cringe.
Maddie, Wade, the aunt, her kid.
I'm actually so fucking thankful though that like the humans. I just realized we didn't have JoJo in this movie. Wow. But yeah, no, I actually am really happy like they toned down the humans.
The aunt's fiance now. It's gonna be hard for the writers to put them in the story, and I think their main goal and their main challenge is going to be how to not do what happened in Sonic Movie 2. By that, I mean the wedding scene. It kind of felt like they kind of put the human characters off to the sidelines, which is great for the sake of the movie. You could tell they really want to put them on the sidelines so that way they had more room or more time for Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles and Eggman to take the scene. And that's great and all, but I felt like what they had the human characters do, which they had to cut back to some.
The image is my reaction to Wash Sam. We're gonna need the mods to ban Wesley. Thank you.
Sometimes it didn't really help the plot a whole lot, and it felt like it grinded the movie to a halt. So the main thing that they're gonna have to do with the humans, the main humans, is how to have them involved in the story, but have them involved where it doesn't feel like they're stopping.
I want to grab my head so bad and just push the hair forward because Jesus Christ.
Of the movie. And that leads me to
what happened? I'm so distracted.
And
Sorry.
The movie directors are now leaning into the Sonic Adventure 2 story, and that story has a lot of humans. It even has the president, and it has the humans scared when the Ark is going to be crashing toward the Earth. And I assume
we did kind of get that, actually.
What I'm about to say is clearly the writers and the movie directors are now leaning into the Sonic Adventure 2 story, and that story has a lot of humans. It even has the president, and it has the
We did not get that, actually. Never mind. We didn't get the
humans
president.
scared when the
But we
Ark
did get the humans looking up and seeing, you know, the Ark firing.
is going to be crashing toward the Earth. And I assume that's a story they're going to be wanting to tell. So I feel like this leaves the writers a great opportunity to have the humans there.
You know, that is odd, right? I'm trying to think about it. They went with the story of the Ark firing the laser at the Earth versus the Ark crashing into the Earth. But I guess it makes sense because the Ark is a lot smaller in the movie universe. It's more so just the gun. It's just the cannon. So I guess it makes sense.
Where
Doesn't really matter.
get that down on Earth reaction. What the humans are.
Can we talk about Shadow's manipulative side of NSA2? He manipulated Eggman, the 300 IQ guy. It wasn't there in the movie. Keanu nailed the voice though. Yeah, it's the opposite. It's the Gerald. It felt like almost like Gerald was manipulating Shadow in the movie universe, whereas Shadow was kind of like having Eggman do what he thought needed to be done. Interesting.
How they're reacting to the fact
Who the fuck is Wash Procrastinates in the chat? Sam's forehead is so massive it can fit a whole washing machine there. You would even notice it.
that they're probably going to die. I think having Tom and Maddie still there as a mother and father figure to the characters, I guess that's still okay, but I hope it doesn't take too much time in the movie. Maybe a little intro scene, in the beginning of the movie, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles have to go up into space to take care of some stuff, and maybe occasionally we'll cut back down to Earth with Tom, Maddie, the aunt, and all of them to see what their thoughts are on what's happening up in the sky, and short scenes
I will say the way it was approached in this movie was actually better than what I'm describing here.
like that. Essentially, I'm saying I think there's no other way around it. They're gonna have to have a smaller role for the next one because
And they
they're
do.
gonna have so many amazing
And I will say too, by the way, the scenes they have the humans in, even though it is smaller, it doesn't feel too intrusive either. It has to do with the plot.
characters introduced in Sonic Movie 3, and one of them is Shadow. So yeah, Shadow. He's definitely gonna be the main villain for Sonic Movie.
Bro, I forgot. Dude, look at. That's the wrong scene. I meant to go here. Shadow looks so ugly. This is the after credit shot in movie 2. This looks ugly. Now it's been confirmed. So this happened at the movie. This happened at the movie 2 premiere. This is something that I honestly didn't know we were allowed to share, but everyone else shared it at this point, so I guess I'll just share it here because it's like whatever. Because it's something that Tyson Hess said was that the rig they used at the end was they just used Sonic's body. This is a Sonic's rig, and they just recolored it to look like Shadow. That's why it looks weird. They totally planned on making their own Shadow, and they did. So that's why it looks weird. That's Sonic's rig. But this is what I mean. You know what I mean? It's like Sonic's rig was weird in movie 2. His head was weird.
There's a
Big
lot
head.
of questions at hand for how they're going to be able to do this. I have a lot of questions, a lot of them.
Oh, you
so
do?
Sonic Adventure 2 definitely talked more about a mature story. By that, I mean Maria, Gerald.
Crazy picture of
Do
Gerald.
I have to go into it? So Shadow's backstory in the game is a very mature story. It's a story about a 12-year-old girl, Maria, who Shadow was friends with on the Ark, getting murdered. A 12-year-old girl getting shot. And on top of that, this 12-year-old girl had a disease, and her grandfather,
That's not in the movie at all.
wanted to cure it and tested with making the ultimate life form, and that created
Can I be honest, y'all? I did talk about this in my review. How do you guys feel about the fact that the whole Maria being sick thing was not in the movie at all? Like, is there what is your guys' thoughts on? I won't lie. It's a situation where I genuinely think the way the movie was totally fine and no real complaints. But I do think it's a missed opportunity. I do think it's a missed opportunity to not have the illness there. Because in my mind, right, when Maria... No, so what I like about the game universe is because Maria's sick, right? Gerald is looking to create the ultimate life form to manufacture, a cure to then cure Maria. Inherently, because of that, Shadow and Maria are tied. Their destinies are tied, even if they didn't want it to be. Their existence are tied for a reason. Shadow's existence is directly tied to Maria's existence. His sole duty, both his mission, but also literally him existing in the first place, is solely to save Maria. And I think that's why when she does die in the game universe, it hits Shadow so much harder because in a sense he technically failed. You know what I mean? He failed to save Maria. Was it the way that she died the way they thought? No, but like technically he failed, and that sticks with him. That's why we've had now 2 separate games just simply on Shadow trying to get over his past because it has messed with him. So essentially the movie universe, it's more so Shadow kind of just lost his friend. I do feel like that just softens the backstory. Now, do I hate how the movie universe did it? No, because I was still in the theater crying like a baby, so it did something right. You know what I mean? I still felt that loss. I do wish there was like one more scene flashback with Maria, but yeah, no, I do think it was softened. So obviously the story in the game universe, and I already said this, the story in the games will always tell these stories better with more lore that the movies will never have, which is expected. But it's just kind of a missed opportunity. Is it a big deal? No. It's not a big deal, but it is worth mentioning that there was more that could have been added to heighten the cause and effect, I guess you could say,
Shadow. And how the writers are going to be able to do that is going to be very interesting. So again, Maria, in movie form, how will she die? Would they even be able to shoot a kid on the big screen? I highly doubt that. Genuinely, I really doubt they're going to be able to do the Maria story as it was in the games. I don't even know if they could hint toward it. Maybe they could hint toward it without showing anything. Who knows? I do think they're...
I will say this, though, too. I did see people complaining about the way she died. I have no problems the way they did it in movie 2. I think the way they did it in movie 2 is very smart. The way they did it in movie 2 was very smart because it was like, it is funny though too, because it still showed intention of the soldier trying to shoot her, which is kind of messed up, but it's the way she died was still technically like an accident type thing. But no, I think the way they did it in movie 2 was still really still really well made. You know what I mean? Movie 3, sorry. Movie 3, sorry.
Some alternate ways they could do it, where maybe rather than her dying specifically from gun. Oh, that is another thing, by the way. So I do think the writers may have shot themselves in the foot a little bit with Sonic Movie 2.
Pun intended?
Where they established that gun was created after the events in San Francisco in Sonic Movie 2.
Can we talk about that, actually? I thought about that recently. I actually did think about this recently. Maybe I'm wrong. If somebody could correct me. At the end of not at the end of movie 2, but at the wedding, the guy says they created gun after the events of San Francisco, right? Like, and they even mentioned, like, even Rachel is like, G-U-N, gun? He goes, yeah, gun. Like, so he mentioned, like, that they just created gun as a result. but gun was a thing in the past.
Which is unfortunate because in the game's lore, Gunn was responsible for the death of Maria and the death of Gerald Robotnik. But if they were to do the story with Gerald Robotnik and Maria, who would have taken them out? They're gonna have to just say that the United States government, or just the government. They really can't say it was Gunn anymore, which is a little unfortunate, but I guess it's not a big deal. But they're just
still
gonna
do.
say it was the government. But yeah, to go back into Maria's story, again, if she is
Not gonna lie, 2021 was it 22? Sam is kind of cooking.
story, and she's the main reason why Shadow is like, I want to kill humanity, it needs to be, how did Maria die? I'm thinking maybe they could play with her story. I know in the game she had a disease called NIDS, which surprisingly
I still can't believe they gave it a fucking name. That's so crazy.
developers of the game even said,
Liam Binary says, how would you feel if movie 4 was the first official Sonic media to actually depict Sonic and Amy in a relationship? Also, my choice for Amy's voice would be Kate. I'm not even gonna try to say that last name. I don't know who that is, but I'm not gonna lie. I personally would not want that. I think what makes the relationship between Sonic and Amy great, I don't know if I've ever shared this opinion, so I might piss some people off that I guess die for this. I think what makes that aspect great is that it never fully happens. Does that make sense? Like, it's something that is teased. It's something that's always hinted towards. It's always implied, but never fully confirmed. You know? And I think it should stay that way because it keeps that drive kind of there. Does that make sense? I never comment on like ships in the Sonic universe. It's the last thing I care about. Genuinely, I do not care for the shipping scene, but I know there's a lot of people that do. But I think that's like, what, Jordan, why the fuck do you have to say it like that? No, I'm not sure. What? Why? No, it's not like that. But like genuinely, like I think it's, you know, it shouldn't ever fully happen. I think if it fully happened, it kind of ruins the magic, you know? But that's my thoughts, Liam. That's my thoughts. So yeah, I would kind of not want that. I want it to stick in the realm of like implied, hinted. She likes him. He's annoyed, maybe, or like, you know, he kind of is like, somebody's like, "What's up with you and Amy?" He's like, "What? Who? What?" You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Daniel, for me, movie Maria is probably my favorite version. I think the actor that does Maria did an amazing job. I think she did an A1 job. I think it was really good. Genuinely, I think it was really good. I have no problems with Maria in the movie. I don't have a problem with how they handled Maria in the movie at all. How they handled the backstory and her death and everything, I have no problems with it. I think the way they did it was enough for me to enjoy it, and it was striking enough for me to cry like a baby. So it worked out. Liam says, with a very generous donation, thank you so much, says, another one, by the way, he did 2 of those. Thank you so much, man. He says, Walter could have easily been lying. If he said Gunn has been around for a while, it would basically leak Project Shadow, which he said only a few people know about. I guess, but we are guessing. We're guessing. We're just guessing. You know what I mean? Sam never reads my comments. Well, I read just that one. I just read that one, Juice. But no, I guess. You know what I mean? But like, we are guessing on what it could be. You know what I mean? Maybe that's something they'll mention. I don't know. I honestly don't think it matters. I think that's probably just something they forgot, but it doesn't matter. It didn't take away from the movie. No one questioned it either, by the way. Not a single person questioned it, so who cares? Cringe FOV says, I mean, to be honest, maybe Gunn was an idea back then. in case there was any more aliens visiting Earth. And then once Sonic was exposed, they kind of started it. I guess. Again, we're kind of guessing. You know what I mean? There is ways to write it in, but they haven't done that yet. He says Kate McCoot. I can't say that. I don't even know. Was a Webby in DuckTales 20. Really? Was she? Oh, okay, gotcha. Can I? How do you? Oh, her. Okay, I know who that is. Yeah, I've seen her. Let me see. Who was it that Kenny recommended somebody for Amy? Let me find it. Kenny was hoping for Anna Kendrick. Anna Kendrick was Kenny's pick. Either or. You know. Yeah.
And I think I quote, they literally said that NIDS is equivalent to AIDS in real life, which is just like, what? But yeah, Maria had a disease called NIDS. And maybe they could say the Ark was raided by the military. They've taken everything. He couldn't cure Maria anymore, and she ended up dying from her disease. So what the result would be...
Who said that? I think it was Takashi Iizuka.
Would be that rather than her directly getting shot from like Gun indirectly killed Maria by taking away Joe Robotnik's stuff. And
that was what I was saying. Yeah, that was how I was saying that. So before the movie 3 came out, obviously, duh. I was saying the way they could kill Maria and have Gun kill her was like Gun raids the base, they shut everything down, they put Shadow in stasis, stopping them from finding the cure. So Maria dies from her illness, so Gun technically killed Maria indirectly because they stopped the project.
Locking him up.
The way they did it in the movie, though, ended up being better than what I suggested.
No longer find the cure for Maria. I think that would be a smart way to go about it, so that way they don't go into any kind of trouble for shooting a kid on the screen. But also Joe Robotnik, I do know in the games he was
picture.
He was executed. he was shot via firing squad in the games. This is
I had not even the slightest possibility that I think that Gerald would still be alive.
He was shot via firing squad in the games. This is real. I can't believe... I would love to be a fly in the room when the Sonic movie people are just like, alrighty, Sega, thank you so much for sitting down with us today.
Bro, I did a skit in the middle of this. I have no memory of this.
As you guys know, we are making Sonic Movie 3, and we want to do the backstory with Shadow the Hedgehog. So do you mind giving us the TLDR of who Shadow is and what his backstory is? Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, we got you. We told you everything. So Shadow the Hedgehog was a hedgehog from 50 years ago who had a best friend named Maria. She's a 12-year-old girl who had a disease that was called NIDS. It's very much like AIDS for humans. She had a disease called NIDS, and before she was able to get cured by her grandfather, Joe Robotnik, the military raided the base, ended up shooting Maria. Yeah, that's right. The 12-year-old girl got shot. Literally shot. They literally shot Maria. I can't stress that enough.
AIDS?
We shot a 12-year-old girl, and then her grandfather got arrested and was killed via firing squad by the military and the government. And as a retaliation for killing his granddaughter, he programmed the entire Ark to crash into the Earth and destroy all of humanity.
I do still want to ask Patrick Casey what their reaction was like genuine.
Any questions? I would absolutely love to be a fly on the wall in the meeting room at Sega HQ when they have to sit down with the Sonic Movie 3 writers and they have to explain to them the story in Sonic Adventure 2, and they have to somehow adapt that in the movie form. That's just going to be really funny to see how they're going to do this. And I'm not saying it's not impossible, but changes are definitely going to have to be made. There's no way they're going to have the full-on Sonic Adventure 2 story on the big screen. I would genuinely be shocked if everything was intact and they just straight up did some pretty brutal stuff on the big screen. But yeah, it leaves questions like, how did the Ark get taken down? How did the...
That's another thing. The Ark was not something from the past. Gun just made it. Because the base they grew up on was not the Ark. Some interesting changes.
Military end up killing Maria, which is Shadow's motive for being angry and wanting to kill humanity. Because I wouldn't want Shadow to just be evil, like, oh, I'm gonna do the professor's wishes and kill like civilization. I want there to be a story behind him. I want Maria to be in the story. I really do. But there is one thing in the Sonic Adventure 2 story that I really think could totally be omitted: the Bio Lizard. I don't think that is really necessary. I feel like that was...
Oh my god! Yo, Emsberry, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Emsberry. Okay, so y'all interrupted me watching me. So this is really funny that technically this was right on my part. They did cut the Biolizard, but they still included it in a smart way. They still included it in a smart way. Where, by the way, if you guys haven't followed Emsberry on Twitch, he just started streaming. I was going to say, I don't fully agree with my past self. You know that meme of like this is okay. Hold on. Okay, so this is literally me right now, not agreeing with my past self. So I don't agree with my past self saying that it wasn't necessary, because, and I hope I elaborate in the future, I do like the idea of the Biolizard because it shows, and maybe it's because I read the Gerald journal, it changes my opinion of the Biolizard. Where back then it was like goofy, like how is this the prototype for Shadow? Doesn't really make sense. But now when you read the journal and you incorporate the black arms into it, and that big leap in their development of the ultimate life form, it makes sense. So I do like the idea of the Biolizard. I don't hate it. But they definitely wouldn't have time to discuss it fully in the movie universe. So again, I don't fully agree with Luke Station. Thank you so much for the follow. By the way, shout out to Luke Station. Great song tuber. I don't agree with the aspect of like not incorporating the Biolizard. Now, it's really funny because it's something I didn't fully realize on my first viewing. Was that they still incorporate the Biolizard in the movie. Like the Biolizard was like seen maybe as an Easter egg. Like they were watching a movie with Maria and the Biolizard was on the TV screen, and that made Shadow sad. Like, oh, they think of me. The researchers look at me the way like I'm the alien from that movie we watched. So in a sense, they incorporate Shadow comparing himself to the Biolizard, like in the games, looking at it like it's a monster. But they still did that. It's just not full, like they're still able to do that and have that question raised in the movie universe without having to explore the entire Biolizard lore drop. You know what I mean? It was unique. So, point is, past Sam, you were kind of right, but you're kind of, I guess, washed? I don't know.
Very bizarre. It didn't make much sense in the games either. The Biolizard just kind of appeared. He was technically the prototype to Shadow, but we went from big lizard to small hedgehog. I know there is some theories about how Gerald Robotnik may have studied the echidnas and the Chaos Emerald and stuff like that to create Shadow the Hedgehog, but it was such a big difference where I feel like the Biolizard really could be omitted. They could just straight up just have the ARC program to crash into the Earth. No Biolizard needed, or if there's another form of the Biolizard that is just, I don't know. I don't know if the Biolizard is really needed. They could have it in there to be closer to the source material. They absolutely can. I wouldn't hate that. But that is one area where I feel like the writers do have a little bit more
still
breathing
are.
room. But I do think it would be nice to have Rouge and Amy. Rouge was a...
This is going to be funny.
big part of the story in Sonic Adventure 2. She worked for Gun. So I think it would be great if Gun in the movie universe partnered up with Rouge, because Rouge is another one of those crazy aliens, but Gun would have one of their own and they would use her to kind of spy on the group, see what's going on. So I think Rouge could definitely get written into the story easily. The problems I think that lie are with Amy. I think Amy would be harder for them to write in, but I definitely want her in.
And we got the opposite. We had Amy before Rouge
In the story. I do just want more female representation in these movies. I really think having those female characters is great. These movies are really growing a big audience. New Sonic fans are everywhere now. The kids are loving it.
Gerald could have transformed into the Wait, what the fuck did you just say? Gerald could have transformed into the Bio-Lizard? My man's on a whole different level of cooking, man. Yeah,
But I
yeah.
do want, some female characters.
Don't let bro
for
in the
female
kitchen.
Audience members.
Thank you
They
so much
really
for the
deserve
donation.
it. So I really do want Amy and Rouge in Sonic Movie 3 in some capacity. And I could go all day of.
That's actually a wild concept, though. Like, if he got like Gerald gets shocked into the chaos energy up there, but instead of just fucking dying like a fucking bug zapper, he just gets transformed into this fucking behemoth. Actually, that could have been a thing. But no, I do like the Bowser being like a prototype of Shadow.
Rouge in Sonic Movie 3 in some capacity. And I could go all day of specific things I want in the story, how I want it to start, how I want it to end, but I feel like doing that would be a waste of time. I could talk about every specific scene I want, but I don't want to do that. I feel like these writers definitely have the freedom to do what they want, but I do want them to essentially stay on the beaten path. Talk about the story in Sonic Adventure 2. You can have a little bit of freedom and wiggle room there on what you could do, move stuff around, take stuff out, put stuff in its place, but definitely don't do something random. I definitely want it to stay true to the story we had in the games, because that story is great. It really
That's
is a great
actually
story.
good. I will say that is something I'm thankful for, is the changes that they did make are not completely random changes. Like, they're not changes that just seems to have been made for no reason. You know what I mean? The changes would make sense into whatever vision they have for the story or what they want to do with the story. A lot of times, I guess, like Avatar, the live action version on Netflix, the problem it had was the changes made absolutely no sense. Like, they would change something for no fucking reason. You know what I mean? At least with the changes in the movie, you would see why they made it, you know?
And I think a lot of people would really love that, to see all of that on the big screen. But if I had to request one thing, it would be that there is one scene in the game that is
Okay, I don't remember what I'm about to say, but the fact that there's no music playing tells me I'm about to say a joke. I know myself too well.
one thing. It would be that there is one scene in the game that is absolutely a necessity, and I think it would just do amazing for the trailers and for the movie itself, and it would make it just go like a wildfire. They should recreate.
Oh, it's not even a fucking joke. Okay, well, never mind.
Sonic snowboarding down San Francisco scene from the first level of the game. They absolutely have to. They even have the helicopter that was in that scene in Sonic Movie 2. They had Sigma Alpha 2. And yes, I know it was destroyed by Eggman, but again, they could just have another one. They should recreate that scene. And more specifically, they should play the City Escape music. I don't know why they're very hesitant on playing Sonic music. In Sonic Movie 2, they started to dip their toe in the water, where music started to go into the movie. It wasn't just in trailers. But for some reason, the music was so hidden. They treated it like Easter eggs rather than full-out references, and I don't really know why. In my review for Sonic Movie 2, some of you guys mentioned that I said that there was no drowning music in the movie. I was wrong. There is drowning music, but it plays for 2 seconds, and it's so quiet. Like, you could barely hear it. It's such a short amount of time, and there was other references to other stuff in the game.
Okay. So, I mean, people have said this already. I still think it's a missed opportunity. I still think it's a missed opportunity. They had Sonic jumping out of a helicopter. They had him saying the line. That's it. And then later in the movie, when Sonic is running through London, randomly they play City Escape. A quick motif of City Escape. I can't even say it's the song. It's literally 20 seconds, okay? So it feels like, yeah, they did like 10%. But it's so I do think it's a missed opportunity. I don't care what anyone says. Was the movie fun of it on its own? Yeah. But it would have been sick to have it happen. Because that is arguably just as iconic as Live and Learn. Missed opportunity, but it's all right.
Games like
Sonic didn't get arrested. That doesn't matter. He jumped out. What I was gonna say was like what they could have done is when after right before they get to the gun headquarters, they could have had a sequence where Gunn is going after Sonic because Rockwell already said, "Oh, I knew they couldn't be trusted." So at that point, Gunn is not on Sonic's side. You know what I mean? But they never really did anything with that. I mean, literally everyone said Rockwell's character kind of felt pointless because it's like there's like a subplot that they hinted towards, but nothing really happened with that. The gravity room sequence, it started there, but it also died there. The whole thing of them like going after Sonic and then it ended at that scene too. So it really didn't feel like something happened. If they did have like one sequence somewhere where maybe on their way to the gun headquarters, there would be like a sequence. I don't know. Am I nitpicking? Sure. But I'm a stinky Sonic fan. You guys are too. Welcome to the channel.
other music pieces, but they're all very short quips. And it's like, why? It's like, you can play the music. I think people would really like that, and it would be great. You don't have to constantly make them Easter eggs. You could have them play
That
out
still
in the
rings
movie.
true.
So,
I don't care. That is still true. Yes, they did a better job in movie 3. I think even the song choices overall in movie 3 are a lot better. Even the instrumentals in movie 3 were a lot better. A ton better. I still think they need to stop hiding the Sonic music. Again, my chat is a perfect example. Earlier in the stream when I mentioned that Cityscape was in the movie, so many people commented, where? I didn't hear it. Exactly. It's in the London scene. But it's very subtle. The Eggman theme is more obvious. That one is on me for missing that one. People, I rewatch it and I can't not hear it. The Cityscape one is too subtle. Yes. Yeah, and yes, it is thanks to Tyson Hess, because it has come out that Tyson Hess was fighting tooth and nail to get as much in as possible. But yeah, I'm at least happy they did Live and Learn, you know?
having Cityscape with a snowboard scene of Sonic going down San Francisco from Sigma Alpha, that helicopter, to start out the movie, and to also have in your trailers, like, that's it. Like, this movie would get an easy 300 million. Like,
And yeah, but we got 450 million, bro. I was gonna say, or somebody mentioned, yeah, the fact that the song, they had Eggman's theme song as the ringtone, that pisses me off though. That would have been a great song to have in the movie, dude.
like, that's it. Like, this movie would get an easy...
I'm not saying it couldn't be a ringtone, by the way. I think that's fine, but that would have been, I think during the laser scene, that song would have been so much better. I genuinely think if they had Eggman and Gerald dancing to I Am the Eggman in that scene, like I did on Twitter here, if they had it like this, I guarantee you wouldn't have heard one single Sonic fan
And we can
complain
just
about the
dance.
scene. I'm keeping it small so Paramount doesn't kill me. I guarantee you not a single Sonic fan would have complained. So I think genuinely, I think they should do it more.
300 million. Like, I'm not even joking. It would do...
Did I say 300 million?
would get an easy 300 million. Like, I'm not...
What are we at now? Whew! Yeah, we're pretty much at 450. We are pretty much at 450. So, yeah, I mean, it's been cooking. It's been cooking. It's now, isn't it the third highest grossing video game movie of all time? Something like that? Is it third or is it second? Or live action? I forgot what somebody said. It was like out there. Like somebody mentioned like it's like the third highest something, second highest, something like that. Second now. So it's right under Mario. Okay, cool. That's what we love to see, dude. Sonic and Mario, number ones is what we like to see.
Not even joking. It would do so well. Sonic Adventure 2 is one of those games that almost everyone knows. There's a certain scenes from every game that sticks with people, and one of the things that sticks with people is that first
Third
level in Sonic Adventure 2, which is City Escape. And I really think they should really.
How much did Detective Pikachu make? Detective Pikachu box office. So you guys are saying it's under Detective Pikachu? Nah, it actually surpassed Detective Pikachu. That has 433 million. We passed it. We passed Detective Pikachu. Dude, we passed Pokemon. Like, what the fuck? Warcraft? Is that really a thing? Warcraft? I don't even know what you're talking. What is... I genuinely didn't even... We passed Warcraft. We passed Warcraft. So, is it number 2? I guess it's 2. That is sick. So what did Mario make? Cuz Mario did make $1 billion, right? 1.3 billion. God damn. God damn. What was it from international? So domestic it made this much time. Oh damn. Yeah, Mario did. Holy shit. Mario did numbers. Mario did numbers. I would love to see like is there like a way to do like a comparison? Title summary. I would love to see like a comparison page.
Utilize that scene. It's really popular.
Yeah, we're not getting that. No. We're not beating Mario. There's no chance of that.
Really adapted, and how far this whole movie has gone, it would make it spread like wildfire. I cannot stress enough to Paramount and the writers, do that. Do City Escape.
If they had City Escape in the trailer, so I guarantee you.
Have the music. Do a really cool scene of Sonic snowboarding down, escaping from gun, from ripping out a piece of the helicopter, and just going down the street. It would be great. But that's the only scene where I'm just like, it has to be. Like, it has to be. You have to do that. You've already...
They didn't do it.
Plant the seeds. The helicopter is in the movies. You have to. You have to. But yeah, that's really what I want in Sonic Movie 3. I want the characters to expand. I want the story of Sonic Adventure 2. I do think that there is some stuff they can omit. I do think there's some stuff they're going to have to change, and I'm open to that. I'm okay with that, especially after Sonic Movie 2. I'm definitely more open to stuff being different from the games. It doesn't have to be one-to-one. I don't want to know exactly what's
Minecraft better not pass Sonic 3. I know Minecraft will do well, though. Minecraft will do well, but I can't see that movie. I could already tell from the trailers I'm not going to like it.
But I do like it being slightly different. But at the same time, I do want it focused. I want the human characters to be written well into the story where it doesn't feel like they're the pace breakers of the film. And yeah, I really just want essentially the Sonic universe that we've come to know in the games go full out on the screen, because again,
I think it will. Minecraft is a fucking gigantic name. It will.
The seeds for this in Sonic Movie 1.
It will.
2. You've built up to this moment, and now it is time to go full out with the insanity, with the craziness, with the characters' abilities, with the animations, the movesets, the CGI, because you guys already planted the seeds for that, where absolutely everyone is caught up to speed. No one has to question why this, why that. We are all caught up to speed. Now it's time for you to have fun. You have the tools. Now go have fun. With all that said, thank you guys so much for watching this.
No. Okay. So we still have the synopsis to watch, like the story synopsis leak, to see if it's true.
It happened with
Oh, thank God I put on a hat. No, I will say. Oh, the background looks so much better too. I will say, I was like 50% right, like 50%. That was probably like 50% right. I was not bald here. But no, it was, that was an interesting video. So obviously I had absolutely nothing to go on other than we knew Shadow was coming. It's gonna be the story of SA2. And it's so funny how this movie, it goes to show how good this movie is, because it exceeded a lot of those expectations. I had so many expectations for certain things, and I had questions for how they were going to manage to do it, but they did it. They did manage to do it, and they did it well without taking away my enjoyment of the movie overall, and that's the important thing. And yeah, I'm going to be real though. I think topping it is going to be really hard.
Sonic movie 1.
All right, I want to go into the synopsis for this. I think I want to see what the synopsis leak was, and I want to see how wrong we were.
With Sonic movie 2, and you better believe it's about to happen with Sonic movie 3, where we get random big news information at the worst time. It is currently 1 o'clock in the morning, and we just
That's why I was wearing a hat.
had a random early synopsis drop for Sonic movie 3. What?
So this is also 2022, so this is gonna be interesting.
Hello, Procrastinator, Sam here, and yeah, this came out of nowhere. At 1 o'clock in the morning, Tales Channel just dropped that it appears an early synopsis of Sonic Movie 3 was relayed via industry publications Production Weekly in a new issue. And on the Tales Channel website, they have an article up right now regarding this, so if you guys want a link to what I'm about to read here, it'll be in the description. They said, the spoiler-heavy synopsis describes the events following the second film. The highly anticipated video game movie has entered a state of active development, according to Production Weekly. The bulletin also disclosed a synopsis of Sonic 3 with major details presumably subject to change. And that is something I think is incredibly important before I read the synopsis, because you gotta understand, Sonic Movie 3
What the fuck do you mean, Sam? Why did you look dirty in this? If I get one more person commenting on my appearance, I swear to God, the videos are gonna look like this forever now. Oh, not like that. Like this. Here you go. This is me. This is my stream now.
December 20th, 2024. Okay, 2024. The very, very tail end of 2024. We have well over 2 years before this movie is set to...
I do look like I have a tan, though. Like... Bro, because the lighting hasn't changed. What the fuck? What the fuck was... Damn. I had better color back then.
Release. And while this is legit, I do think it's important to remember that things are absolutely subject to change. You know, they're going to have multiple read-throughs while they figure out the script.
Skin looks crispy.
The pacing of the movie before they film, before they get the actors, hire the actors, all that stuff. So just understand that things will absolutely change. So keep this with a grain of salt as we read this. But this is what the bulletin had to say. With Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles having defeated Robotnik and his badniks, Green Hill is saved. But it wasn't over yet. The team will have to face what Robotnik's grandfather has created, Project Shadow. Things go from bad to worse when Robotnik obtains the mini emeralds from the destroyed Chaos Emerald and creates his robotic version of Sonic, which will be used for the scientist to get his sinister revenge. Teaming up with Shadow, they intend to defeat the Hedgehog once and for all. Through a dimensional portal, different creatures, Amy and Big, show up to help. Could this team defeat Robotnik before the world comes to an end?
So, here's the thing, because people are saying, this is fake. Well, hold on, because this was officially published, but here's the thing, right? y'all are saying it's fake. Just a reminder, just a little reminder, chat. Hold on. I have something to say about this. I have a thing or two to say about this. Just a reminder that, oh my god, why the fuck is it so tiny? Give me the right picture, dude! Jesus Christ! Thank you. Yes, alright. Just a reminder that this is the concept art for Sonic Movie 3. So, it's not that it's there. I don't think it's fake. I just think shit changed. This was concept art for Sonic 3. Right here. Like, they had a whole thing. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's fake. I think it changed. Like I mentioned, subject to change.
Yeah, that was something. Like, that was a lot of information, a lot of characters, and a few bombshells that maybe you and including I didn't really expect. So let's go into this piece by piece here. So with the first sentence, it says, with Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles having defeated Robotnik and his bad next, Green Hill is saved, but it wasn't over yet. So this is clearly a direct continuation from Sonic Movie 2. You know, so I guess that confirms that this is not gonna happen like after like the Knuckles series. I was hoping, or not hoping, but I was assuming that the Knuckles series may come out before Sonic Movie 3, and I still think that is a possibility.
It is,
but based off the synopsis, this seems to be a direct continuation after Sonic Movie 2. Then in the second chunk of this paragraph, it then mentions Robotnik's grandfather, which is Gerald Robotnik, the creator of Shadow. It mentions Project Shadow, and things go from bad to worse when Robotnik obtains the mini emeralds from the destroyed Chaos Emerald. So I believe what they meant to say was he obtains the Chaos Emeralds from the Master Emerald. I assume the person who wrote this was not all that
I'm such a gross Sonic fan.
familiar, even though the people or the person that wrote the synopsis is probably part of the dev team. But yeah, they have Robotnik will get the Chaos Emeralds from the Master Emerald somehow. Not sure how, because at the end of Sonic Movie 2, he kind of releases them and they go off somewhere. But I assume Robotnik finds.
We do need to talk about that. The emeralds kind of just reappeared in the Master Emerald without an explanation. Whatever.
Finds them, right? He creates his robotic version of Sonic. So Metal Sonic is gonna be in Sonic Movie 3, it looks like. That
I was kind of right about that.
That is surprising. I know
kind
that
of right.
was something
Kind of.
that, people have been advocating for, even including myself. I would like to see Metal Sonic in some way. But to have Metal Sonic as well as Shadow in the same movie, interesting choice. I hope that doesn't become too redundant. I hope they're not too similar. Obviously Shadow and Metal Sonic are completely different characters, and we know that as fans how they are in the game. They're different characters, but it really seems like this movie is not just going to be Sonic Adventure 2 vanilla, and I guess that we should have saw that coming. I mean, Sonic Movie 1 and Sonic Movie 2, they weren't retelling any particular story from the game, so I guess Sonic Movie 3 would not tell a specific story, but I was under the assumption that they probably were going to dig deeper into Sonic Adventure 2 story this time around because of everything surrounding it, Project Shadow, the fact that, it is the magnum opus of the series Sonic Adventure 2 story. It's the Sonic Adventure 2 is the game that a lot of casuals love.
So they really,
so
okay.
they would probably like.
I genuinely think. I don't think the synopsis was wrong. I just think it would just changed.
Hone in on that. But yeah, it seems like they're doing a merge of Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic CD/Sonic Heroes in a way. I don't know. We'll have to see more.
So so it is interesting how they're smart for this, because I do think this movie would have been too chaotic, but I am happy that they kind of moved that aspect into movie 4. Like, that's a separate movie. You know what I mean? Flesh that out more.
More about what they're doing with Metal Sonic specifically, but yeah.
Because can you imagine if they did do this, if this was the movie, if they actually went with this concept art where they had Metal Sonic and Shadow in the same thing and they didn't really do the Project Shadow story very much at all? I have no idea if there would be a movie 4 at all. I don't think there would be a movie 4.
Sonic is in this, as well as Shadow. That is we'll have to see how that's gonna go. But it goes and continues to say that the teaming up with Shadow, they intend to defeat.
Wait, Chaotix. Did I mention the Chaotix?
Doing a merge of Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic CD / Sonic Heroes in a way. I don't know. We'll have to see more about what they're doing with Metal Sonic specifically, but yeah, Metal Sonic is in this as well as Shadow. We'll have to see how that's gonna go. But it goes and continues to say that the teaming up with Shadow, they intend to defeat the Hedgehog once and for all. So it sounds like we're gonna have Robotnik, Shadow, and Metal Sonic all teamed up together, rather than it being Rouge and Shadow and Robotnik. So
Rouge was still not in the movie. I do still think it is interesting how Rouge was not in there, because I am thankful. I would have been really upset if they like called like Robotnik and Gerald like Team Dark or something, because like Team Dark to me has to include Rouge. So I'm thankful they didn't call it Team Dark.
That's something that I guess is a little disappointed here. I really did want to see Rouge. I know that's going to be taken out of context, but no, I really like Rouge's character in the games, and I would love to see her on the big screen. And speaking of big, a dimensional portal opens up, and through that, Amy and Big the Cat show up? What? Okay, so let me just
Dude, if Big was ever in concept art, bro, holy shit, that'd be funny.
So in Sonic Adventure 2, we had Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and then on Team Darks, we had Robotnik, Shadow, and Rouge. And then you had Big the Cat off to the side, and so did you have Amy. But it seems right now, we have all the characters from SA2, plus an extra being Metal Sonic, but we are missing Rouge. I'm very confused by this. I don't know. I don't hate the idea of having Metal Sonic
what?
in this movie. I just hope it's not like a Spider-Man 3 thing where there's too many villains at once and becomes a...
I fucking mentioned it here too, Spider-Man 3. Bro, same brain! Yeah, no, literally, this is exactly why they cut up the movie. Or this is why they cut this part out, because it would have been exactly like Spider-Man 3.
A Spider-Man 3 thing where there's too many villains at once and becomes, too cluttered. Not to say Rouge isn't in the story altogether. Again, things are subject to change, They could have just completely didn't mention her. She's probably in the movie. It's totally fine. It's not like, something I'm like dying for. And again, I know these movies are not going to tell the stories exactly how they were. But to have Amy, which is great to see. I really wanted more female representation, so I did want Amy in the movies as well as Rouge, which Rouge is not being mentioned here. Big the Cat, though. It's very strange.
Movie 4. I'm saying it right now. We need Big the Cat in Sonic Movie 4.
I know Big the Cat is like a meme. I like Big the Cat. I do like Big the Cat. I liked him in Adventure. I liked him in Adventure 2 as his little Easter egg.
I need him in Movie 4.
I liked him in Sonic X. I like Big the Cat. I really do. I know he is, the joke, the joke of this series, but I really do like Big the Cat. Yeah, I think he's a charming character. And I'm surprised they found room for him in this story, but they didn't have room for Rouge. Again, I'm just assuming based off this synopsis. I could be totally wrong. Maybe Rouge is in here, and that's great. I do want to know.
Austin says, "Hey Sam, your coverage of the Sonic movies and the dedication has been great. Thank you so much, Austin. Really appreciate the kind words." Yo, KB with another very generous donation, dude. Thank you so much. You always donate $10, dude. You're insane. You're wild. Because the directors did say in recent interviews that they would want to add Big someday. Also, Big is love, Big is life. Yes, I do remember they did mention Big recently in an interview, so they know. Look, I am just saying, okay? Think about this. They need to add these characters based off popularity. I know we hate that, but that is true. They are adding these characters to this universe based off popularity. That is why canonically the next character is Metal Sonic and Amy over Rouge. Amy and Metal Sonic is more iconic and more recognizable to the general audience than Rouge is, right? But Big the Cat is also one of the most recognizable characters, which is why they're mentioning Big the Cat. Silver, I think, is after them. And then, I'll be honest, after Silver, maybe Blaze. Maybe. Big maybe though, but I don't know if she's able to garner a strong reaction outside in the general audience. You know what I mean? I do think we are, like, in terms of iconic characters, we are running into that. I don't think wow, you got tan. I genuinely think it was the lighting. Let me see here. Let me bring the lights down. Am I now, do I look better? Does that genuine question, chat? You know, let's just talk about this real quick. Does this look better? This is how it did look a little bit ago. This is how I did look a second ago. And this is what I changed it to. Sam Procrastinates. YouTuber, internet personality. I know. I hate that guy. I'm not talking about... I'm talking about the lighting. I'm talking about my lighting. Does this look better? The lower light? You looked really washed out earlier. I know, I get it. You fucking asshole. I didn't get what you meant by that. Oh my fucking god, I walked right into that. I'm actually retiring. Genuinely, I'm retiring. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go be a doctor. That's it. End the fucking stream. Alright, I'm not ending the stream. And I guess something that is a little more worrying me than the fact that Rouge isn't mentioned here is that there's no real mention of the Ark. They didn't mention anything about the Ark, space, it destroying, you know, the world, shooting the moon, you know, all those jokes. But no, seriously, I'm not seeing anything like that. Then again, we didn't it's
see
funny.
anything about the Death Egg rollout.
You didn't mean it like that? You didn't mean it like that? Dude, you shouldn't have admitted that. I thought that was the smartest fucking joke ever. I thought that was a wash joke, and I didn't... That was good, though, if it was.
It's like movie 2 in its synopsis, I don't think. So, I guess, you know, it could still be in there. But, yeah, this synopsis, which is simply put, you know, heroes got to fight the bad guys. These are the heroes, and these are the bad guys. That's really the synopsis here. But yeah, very interesting. I'm wondering what brings Amy and Big to the world. I'm wondering if, like, they somehow, you know, they come through a dimensional portal, so I assume a portal ring. But I'm wondering if, you know, they show up because they're in Sonic's world, maybe. But yeah, so
sorry,
Amy's
I'm actually looking at
Big is in here, which
I am looking at, like, the stream on my phone. I did want to actually see, because now that you guys mention it, I actually do think the lower light does help. I do need to fix the green screen, because I just realized the bottom left had some artifacting. So yeah, that was a bit bright. Huh. And then that's insanely bright. Yeah. The lower light does actually look better. I could also have been my camera settings for a while, though. I do need to fix my green screen, though, because I'm going to see artifacting on the bottom left here. Sorry, I know I'm doing this now. But the green screen on the bottom left here is artifacting now. So I do want to fix that. That's going to bother me. That right there. Chat, see what I mean? Hold on. Let me do it real quick. $3.95. What does this do? Oh dear God. Oh, hi everybody. I feel exposed. Okay, hold on. All right. Pass Sam. Can you, like, move? You're, like, in the way. Hold on. Okay, I think that's better. that look better? It's very. There is still some slight artifacting. Hold on. Okay, I think that's about as close. Because I don't want to go any more. I think that's better. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna shut up now. All right, sorry about that. That was gonna bother me. OCD. Here we go. I guess it's great. The more the merrier, I guess. Yeah. So they're all gonna be teamed up together. No, they're not. And they need to defeat Dr. Robotnik. No, they're not. Probably stop Shadow from doing what his grandfather wanted. They're not. They are and actually. Take revenge on the humans, and they're gonna have to take down Metal Sonic at the same time. This is gonna be very, very interesting. I'm wondering, now that I'm thinking about this, because in Sonic Adventure 2 story we had the prototype to Shadow, which was the Bio-Lizard, and I always thought to myself that the Bio-Lizard was kind of unnecessary. I think it's cool to have the prototype to Shadow. Maybe in Sonic Movie 3 the prototype to Shadow is Metal Sonic. Don't let bro in the kitchen again. And that's what Robotnik is using as part of the team. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments. Do you guys think Metal Sonic being the prototype to Shadow is a cool idea, or do you think it's an unnecessary change? I'm slightly worried so far. Nothing major. I mean, clearly I wasn't like fully on board if I'm saying fucking worried, but yeah, don't let bro cook. Don't let bro cook. Holy shit. What the? Did this tweet like jump up like 7,000 since we? Yeah, it did. It did jump 7,000. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. So that synopsis was poopy. But I don't think it's wrong. I think that's genuinely possibly. I mean, clearly it wasn't wrong. Clearly that is officially what they were planning towards at some point. But they went like a completely different route. They did not go that route. Clearly. So, to answer the question, did I get Sonic Movie 3 wrong? Kinda. I'll say kinda. I'd say it was like half wrong. I was like half wrong. Like, I think I was too focused on in-game universe lore that they just did not do. We gotta think this is the movie universe by different writers who have no idea what Sonic is. So, with that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's finally time to talk about what I want to see in Sonic Movie 4. Let's transition to the video format. Now, I gotta think of how I'm doing this, because I need like a background, and I don't got one. I did not think about this. So we're going into video format mode here. I do have bullet points, which I might, now that I've seen and kind of refreshed my mind on like thoughts, I could probably, I don't know if I should, I can't, should I not show the link to this? Hold on. Let me test something real quick. If I did this, you guys wouldn't be able to. Okay, good. It'd be locked. Thank God. All right. I don't want anybody changing my script. All right, cool. So, I am trying to think of. Let me put this to the side here. I'll put it over here. Yeah. Before we go into it, I want to. So, I do talk about that. I talk about this, okay? Okay, I have that ready to go. Okay, I think everything I have here is actually just fine. We didn't start yet. We're gonna start everyone's saying hi YouTube. I know we didn't start yet. We're about to. I gotta think of a background though. I need a. I'm trying to think here. I got an idea. Let me cook. Let me cook again. I know I just said never let me cook, but I need you guys to let me cook again this one time, okay? I'm gonna go back to main screen. I'm gonna hide this real quick because I need to I'm gonna screen record the final scene in movie 3, but I gotta hide my screen before Paramount fucking kills me. Here we go. Do 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 do. Boo doo boom boom boom. Sorry, I know I could just start yapping, but I do want to have something on the background behind me. I will make my own B-roll because I will re-edit it, but I don't want it to be a blank screen. I want the video to look semi-decent. By the way, fun fact. If you want to buy Sonic Movie 3 digitally right now, do not, I repeat, do not buy it on Fandango. It looks terrible on there. I got it on iTunes. I got it on both. I decided to get it on iTunes. It looks, oh shit. Hold on. Careful. I don't want to get copyrighted. It is going to, I don't like how the first thing we heard was Sonic yelling about his feet. It looks so much better on iTunes. The movie looks 10 times better on iTunes. So get it on iTunes is what I'm trying to say. It looks a lot cleaner on iTunes, I'll just say that. Okay. I'm going to screen record this real quick. I am screen recording, so I'm letting it record that real quick, and I'll grab some screenshots. But you see what I mean, though? Like, I'm gonna show. Look how clean this looks. You know what I mean? Quality-wise, it looks so much better. Like, on this than Fandango, it looks so pixelated. Because I remember last stream, I tried showing you guys how the Metal Sonics in the background are different from the main Metal Sonic. But it was hard to show you guys because it was like pixelated. I could show you it more on this version of the movie. It's a lot cleaner. Here, I'll show you this shot here. You'll see what I mean. This one here, look. You could definitely see the yellow outline better in the what you call it, the clones. HD Amy. There you go. Now let me see if there's other scenes. I did want to grab this one here, actually. I'm thinking about what's the best way. I should probably make it like a PowerPoint. We'll do like a PowerPoint. We'll go through like pictures, and I'll add more B-roll as we go. And I'm gonna need your guys' discussions. I want to add a discussion part into this, too. By the way, did you guys hear that this is Jim Carrey's second highest grossed movie of all time? Something like that? This role was his second highest grossing movie or whatever. Yes. Yeah, there's a few other things I want to record here real quick. There we go. Unread. Yo, Giorno, they keep trying to find ways to put Big in the movies. To be honest, the best way to do it SA2 did, and just put him in the background, even use a lower quality model. Like, as a Easter egg, that wouldn't be a bad idea. He could definitely just come off as an Easter egg. I think it'd be funny enough. You know what I mean? And he also says, we better get CD, like 2D animated credits in this. I would love that. I would love to see more CD quality stuff. Man, I'm like screen recording this real quick. This is the last scene I'm recording, and then we could continue. OVA style credits would go hard though. If we had OVA style, yo, they get TMS animation on that. Or Toei, I mean, Toei animation. Jack Black as Big, I'd probably cry. I'm not gonna lie. In a bad way. I don't want that to happen. I don't want Jack Black as Big. Because it would just be Big voiced by Jack Black, playing as Jack Black. I thought it was Toei animation. Sorry, I'm recording peak right now. Hold on. Because this scene looks so fucking good. Can I just say the scene right here where he's punching him to different fucking... I mean, that shit looks crazy. Okay. There we go. I'm all good now. We're ready. We're ready, coach. We are ready. We in there. All right. So now that that is over, let me think about how I'm going to incorporate these. Well, first I got to grab these screenshots. Let me grab these screenshots. Thank you for your patience. Why is this so large? What the frick? There we go. By the way, you hear the Sonic CD music, right? I'm just saying, I'm gonna have a major discussion about the music choices in this movie. There's many things you can mess with when it comes to me as a Sonic fan. You don't mess with my Sonic CD music. I'm sorry. Matt should have saved his bad review for Minecraft. Wait, what? Matt should have saved his bad review for Minecraft? Matt who? Wait, what Matt we talking about? Wait, what Matt we talking about? Oh, Matt Wall. Oh, I'm not listening to that bigot. Do that. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting some good screenshots. There we go. I'm just grabbing some screenshots to help us with the B-rolls. There we go. Okay. Boom. Dude, this shot here, you guys can see what I'm doing here. This shot here looks so fucking good. I love that shot. And this one too. Bro, literally Sonic Heroes. I'm grabbing some shots for the background here. And yeah, we're going into this. That's a good shot. Oh, hold on. This is where right here. Cause I have a whole point to talk about with action for the next movie. All I'm gonna say is movie 4 made its job so much harder. Cause you gotta bring this energy back every single time. Not every single time, but like this is some energy that like we need to like have again for these action scenes. This scene here with the freaking transitions to... That shit's crazy. Craziness. Anyways, I think we're good on pictures now. Now, to put them in... You did? Wait, you tried Sonic Heroes because of me? And you loved it? Chair dib, that's what we love to hear. You are based. You are actually based. Genuinely, you're based. That's what we love to hear, dude. Sonic Heroes is slept on. Sonic Heroes is indeed slept on. People are too much of haters. Let me see. What's the best way to incorporate these screenshots into our video formats? What are we doing here? Wait, what? What's the notification I just got, by the way? Hold on. Oh, that's just... Never mind. Lag? Are we getting lag? It's all good. I'm really blanking on that. You know what? I know what's a good way to... PowerPoint. PowerPoint would be perfect for this, actually. PowerPoint. Going back... Did you guys know... Did I ever tell you guys back in, like, 2018? Like, I used to make all my thumbnails through PowerPoint, and I'm actually not fucking lying. I genuinely used to make all my PowerPoint, like, on... Or make my thumbnails through PowerPoint. All my thumbnails used to be made on PowerPoint. It was funny. It was funny. Okay. Where's the sorry, I'm trying to find the screenshots of the concept art, because I do think that is important for visualizing Sonic 4 stuff. Let me grab those real quick. Chat, we're almost there. Thank you guys for your patience. Has anyone ever seen this concept art? I've never seen this one yet. Of Prison Island? That's new to me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo? There's some of these I have not seen. I saw this one. We need this. Let me grab that. Interesting. What are like set photos? Interesting. Dude, is my Google like lagging because of this 8,000 by 5,000? Yeah, it is. Holy shit. Jesus, it's like nothing's loading. Are you guys seeing this? Am I dying? What? Page unresponsive? Did that picture just kill my... The fuck? Wow. Yeah, this... Oh my god. Yeah, this is... Yeah, let me save these one at a time. On God, dude? Dude, it's taking a moment. Did it save this? Okay, it did. What the fuck is going on? I've never seen this. It just this concept art is this stuff is killing Google. Google cannot handle an 8,000 by 5,000 pixel image. It's just taking forever. I saved 3 so far. Okay, there we go. I don't think there's anything else I need to grab. Actually, there is... There is one more I do want to grab. This one here. Perfect. Cool. All right. Now we can start. Let me start incorporating these pictures and we're good to go. Oh, ooh, hold on. Does anyone have the, I gotta look this up, the leaked storyboard thing? I can't show the visuals on the video, but I could probably have screenshots. Leaked storyboard. You love black screens, I know. This storyboard, yeah. I do want to find it because it does have some implications for Sonic Movie 4 that are important to talk about. Nope. The link died. Paramount took it down. Ah, where is it? Where can I find it? Did they take out all places to find those? Surely there would be a... Do people not know what I'm talking about? There was a leaked storyboard of the final act for Sonic Movie 3 that leaked, I want to say, close to 2 years ago. And a lot of that time travel stuff that they were conceptualizing made it into that. But obviously it was cut, you know? Is it here? Is this it? Okay, this is a upload of it. It's very low pixel. It's very low quality. But you know what? We probably will have to go with that in case Paramount decides to destroy me. It's on YouTube? Is it still on YouTube? I thought when I looked at it, it was gone. Let me see here. Sonic Movie 3 leaked storyboard. Oh, is this still there? What the fuck is that song? Oh, it's so low quality. It's so low quality, dude. Okay. All right. Well, I'll stick with what's on Reddit. It's the only one we have. Unless, you usually see it there. I ate the quality. That's awesome. Does somebody on Discord actually have it? How do you send it to me? Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, just put it in general or something. Yeah, no, if you're in the Discord, just drop it in general. Oh, I do think this is important. If we're going to talk about like an actual discussion on
on Sonic Movie 4, there is a lot of stuff that I think carry over from that specific leak. Thank you so much, Nalxy. Let me see here. Oh, it's on. Oh, wow. Well, if that doesn't just truly confirm that this stuff was real. Yeah. We don't need the music. Okay, so that... I think that, I mean, it's... Who keeps putting the music over this shit? Why? Yeah, okay. Am I not able to download it? Sorry, I'm trying to download... I'm trying to download it from Twitter. I don't know if I can. I don't think I could download from Twitter. Stop it. Stop it. Use downloader. I'm about to use Reddit. Screw it. This quality's ass, but it's whatever. At this point, I don't want you guys waiting too much longer. You guys are gonna start getting antsy. I know you. A lot of these are taken down, though. That's so funny. Okay. Let me see if I could save video. That's loud. Download that. So I mean, I can't play it anyways, because if I do play it, I do know Paramount will destroy me. So I'm just gonna use screenshots anyways. I'm gonna use the snipping tool. Sorry, we're almost there, guys. Sorry about that. I hate making you guys wait, but I do think it's good to have this stuff while we discuss it, just so people aren't lost. Okay. Why is this?
Oh wow, CH Animes, yeah, thank you for that. Oh, CH Animes just came in clutch. He sent it to me on Twitter, but it's a lot better in quality. Is there a way for me to download it though? Okay, hold on. Thank you, CH Animates. Yeah, that. Oh, this looks so much better. CH Animates, thank you so much. You posted on fan art? You're the best. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Can I just say, by the way, because I know I can't show this because if I do, I don't want to show it on stream because I do feel like I will get destroyed. I just want to say the concepts they have here of the shots would have been so cool if they made it into the movie. I'm really sad they didn't make it into the movie because they had a lot of great ideas for this. This shot of Eggman. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now let me throw them into a PowerPoint. Ah! Thank you, CH Animates. Everyone give CH Animates a heart spam. Alright. So, now that we did that, let me grab my bullet points. Time travel. Now, here's the reason. I have bullet points, not bullets. I'm sorry. Bullet points. I'm throwing them all in here real quick. I will say, for future reference, I will think of a background in advance. So this is happening again. New slide. Okay. I'm just throwing them all in here. Here we go. Perfect. Sorry, chat. Give me one moment here. I'm almost done. I promise. This will help us in the long run for the discussion. I don't think I can apologize enough because I feel like you guys have been waiting forever, and I'm sorry about that. New slide. Okay. I've used PowerPoint in so long, by the way. And it doesn't help me the fact that I haven't used it in so long, so I'm like scuffed. Okay, there we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. You love Sam's computer? What does that even mean? Here, you know what? I could show you guys this process. That way your screen is not blank. I'm like throwing some stuff on here real quick of like the main things I want to discuss about. So we're gonna be talking Amy. Next we're gonna be talking metal. Next we're gonna be talking there we go. Yeah. Some discussion points regarding metal. I know it's good screenshots. I'm good at getting screenshots. I just am. I'm like looking at bullet points and seeing what's the best thing to discuss next. There we go. There we go. Okay. So let me go into this next one, the Forsaken one. Okay. You still lightheaded? I'm not lightheaded. Definitely dealing with brain fog though. Still dealing with that. Still dealing with that. Great screenshot of this part, by the way. Actually, let's not grab that one. Let's grab this one, which looks a lot cleaner. Okay. Okay. Why does Eggman look like that? Oh, we're gonna discuss it. Don't worry. Okay. This is a good discussion point, actually, on discussion of multiple Metal Sonics. I have some very interesting things to say about that. Alrighty, and now I think we're at the last screenshots here. Yeah, we're at the last screenshots here. Thank you for your patience again, guys. I'm sorry. I really did not think about that. I just didn't want to blink background as we talk about it. Okay. Okay. This is a good shot too. I really like that shot. I do think there is one I do need to add into here. There we go. Cool. All right, I think we're good. I don't think there really is anything else I really need to discuss. Okay. Last screenshot I need to add. And then we'll get started here, boys. Actually, I think this shot's a bit better on the topic of it. Damn, these screenshots like an HD or some shit. Okay, we're good. We're good to go now. Okay. We're good. Cool. No more screenshots. Okay. I'm so sorry that took so long. I did not expect it to take that long, but I just really wanted to like make sure. Let me save this, by the way, in case. I really just want to make sure I have stuff in place so we could discuss it. So let me stretch. Everyone stretch. Everyone get up and stretch right now, please. Please stretch. It's important for your health to stretch. Oh, dude, whoa. This music kicking in right there? Shit, we're saving that for the video. I'm saving that for the video. Yo, this music was like, oh, we're starting? We're starting talking about Metal Sonic? Is this it? Yeah, we're gonna kick it off with that song. Let's here we go. Let me do this real quick too. Just one moment. One momento, please, chat. Move to back. There we go. Why can't I? Wait, what's going on? Why can't I move this? What? What did I do? Oh, that was weird. Don't do that again. That was really weird. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. There we go. And then can I change sorry, one moment. I want to see something real quick. If I can't do it, I don't care then. You're gonna hate me. Let me open Photoshop super quickly. Sorry. I'm opening Photoshop super quickly. I just need to do one thing. Go with God. Oh, brother. I'm sorry. I'm picky. No, I just want to make one thing real quick just for the I will for sure be doing this stuff way in advance. So we don't have to do this. So you guys don't have to deal with waiting again. But there is just one thing I want to do. There we go. Throw this on there. There we go. Nice. Where is it? Where is it? Nice. There we go. There we go. That's all I wanted. There we go. Duplicate that. Yes. Oh, baby. That looks a lot better. Can I, that just made me laugh. Oh, brother! I'm sorry! Alright, give me a sec. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's such a good looking... Okay. So much better. You're gonna see what I was making. I wanted to do the first page just to have the logo like this. So it had a black background, so I had to go to Photoshop and quickly just make it transparent, which I did do. So now we're ready. Let me throw it onto, what do you call it? I need to do a projector mode. That's the wrong screen. There we go. Why is it? No. Display settings. Shit. Swap center view. There we go. And could this not be full screen? Thank you. Oh, thank God. All right. Go with God, stinking hedgehog. Oh, perfect. Okay, boom. See that? This is why we do this. Cause now, oh, it's so clean. Here we go. All right. We're done. All right. Are we ready? All right. How's the audio? How's the audio? I'm going to make sure I got to talk close, by the way. I remember last time we were not close. Okay. Here we go. Are we ready, chat? So we're going to be discussing, oh, by the way, mods. Obviously, if anyone uses, the chat's on screen. Mods, just keep an eye on what people say. Let's keep it relatively clean, chat. Just be on the lookout, mods, and destroy anybody that doesn't obey. Have you seen All the Boys video about about it, The Soul of Sonic Stories. It's a really good watch with great editing. I do watch All the Boys stuff sometimes. I didn't see that one yet, so I'll have to watch that at some point. I will have to watch that at some point. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Okay, here we go. You ready? Chat, I think we're ready. Here we go. No. Go back to this. Here we go. I'm going to unclip myself real quick. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hello, procrastinator. Sam here, and today I want to have a discussion about what I want to see in Sonic Movie 4. Now, we did just have this discussion. Did I just reset the music? We got to restart. Fuck! That was also kind of loud. I'm going to bring it down. There we go. I'm sorry, bringing it down. Here we go. I lied. 3, 2, 1. Hello, procrastinators. Sam here, and today we are going to have a live discussion about what I want to see in Sonic Movie 4. We just had a discussion about... I didn't start the music. Oh my god. Brain! Dude, my brain. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go. We're starting now. Everyone act natural. 3... Chat, act natural. Stop laughing. We're about to start. We're about to start now. I'm going to start the music. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Be natural, damn it. Take 3. This is the first take. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hello, procrastinator. Sam here, and today I want to have a live discussion on what I want to see in Sonic Movie 3. Me and my chat just had a live discussion on if I got stuff right for Sonic Movie 3, and we kind of agreed that I had some stuff right, but some stuff I was wrong on, and that's okay. But I do want to talk about what I want to see in Sonic Movie 4, because I think it'd be really fun to, like, do this again in the future after 2027, going back to this video, seeing what we got right and seeing what we got wrong. And now that we've had more information come out, a little nuggets of information, and we've seen Sonic Movie 3, we've seen the post credits, now we have a genuine idea what we could potentially see in Sonic Movie 4. So if you're going to enjoy, hit the subscribe button. Why am I saying that stuff? I don't say that stuff anymore. I'm going to cut straight to the facts. Okay, here we go. How's the music? Is it too loud? Is the music too loud? Let me know. Is it good? Just quickly, I just need to know. We're good? Okay, cool. All right, perfect. I think it's just loud for me. Oh, it was loud for me. Okay, there we go. Okay. Cool. I think that's a... Yeah, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Lock that. Cool. Here we go. Move that. Okay. Where's my thing? Sorry, one second. I just realized this. My bullet points. Where's the bullet points? Oh my god! Hold on. Brother. Stop the music. I need to get my bullet points. Where did they go? Brother. Did I close them? I closed them. Sorry, I want to have my bullet points because I want to make sure I stay on track. I'm going to move him here. I'm also going to mute notifications in the meantime, chat. Hope that's okay. There we go. Boom. Cool. Sorry about that. Cool. Alrighty. Alright, going back to the one. Okay. So, leading into our discussion for Sonic Movie 4, I do want to discuss potentially some of the cut content we had for Sonic Movie 3. And this actually does lead me to something that is quite interesting. I'm not going to show the video of it here because I do not want this video to get taken down. But there was leaked storyboards that happened for Sonic Movie 3. I want to say over 2 years ago or over a year ago from now, way before the Sonic Movie 3 came out. There was a leaked storyboard of the very final act with the Ark about to explode, with Eggman and Shadow saving the Ark. But there's key differences, and one of the things that you'll see in that storyboard was the aspect of time travel. Time travel was actually an integral part of Sonic Movie 3 before they cut that part out, and I assume they left that part out for Sonic Movie 4 into the future. So this leads me to suggest that I do believe Sonic Movie 3 or Sonic Movie 4 is going to have time travel elements integrated into the movie because, again, we obviously have Metal Sonic, who is from Sonic CD, and that whole game is tied to time travel. So I do believe time travel will be something that will be a key part of Sonic Movie 4, and I believe that's why they took it out of Sonic Movie 3, because they want to have those time elements moved into that movie. Now, there is big reasons why there was going to be time travel in Sonic Movie 3, as you see from this concept art. The Earth was originally going to get destroyed from the Ark, and I guess the assumption is that Sonic would have had to went back in time to stop that from happening and save the Earth. But again, they cut all that out because they do not want... Because to me, just hearing that story concept, it probably would have been too busy. The movie would have went on for a bit long, and I guess like a Spider-Man 3 situation, as we've mentioned for years now, they wanted to avoid that. So to have Shadow and Metal Sonic story in the same movie would have been a bit bloated. So again, I'm happy they cut that out and potentially moved them into Sonic Movie 4. I feel like I'm stuttering. And again, we have other concept arts, again, from Sonic Movie 3 of the Earth seemingly being destroyed. All of this did not happen, again, in the movie. So it is an idea of what we will potentially see in Sonic Movie 4. Destruction, a pretty bad future for the Earth. Now, with that in mind, let's go into some of the characters, and obviously the big one is Amy. Amy is going to be in Sonic Movie 4. She was teased at the end of Sonic Movie 3, and I think this is super exciting. Everybody's wanting Amy in this movie universe. People have been calling for her, and I think this is a great way to introduce her. She was introduced in 1993 with Metal Sonic in Sonic CD, so it's just perfect to have both of these characters coming into the movie in the way that they were introduced into the series originally. Now, we don't really know what Amy's going to be like, who she's going to be voiced as, or what her personalities are going to be like. I will say I do kind of hope that her personality is a mix of what we've had in Boom, but I do wish her personality is a bit more kind of like how she used to be, a bit more energetic, a bit more hyper, more... I don't want to say flirtatious towards Sonic, but I do kind of miss that Amy that we used to have in the early 2000s. But I don't want that Amy wholesale. I do think that character was a bit flawed, and I do like how they have Amy nowadays, where she's a bit more reserved and she's more integrated in what the group is doing, more integral to the plot of what the group is doing. So I do hope for her personality. We do have a mix of kind of Boom Amy and the Amy we had in the past. Now, I do want to get into Metal Sonic because this is something that is interesting. So we only had a very short scene with Metal Sonic. First and foremost, he did not speak, and I do think that's a positive. I don't really want Metal Sonic to speak. There were some people that were saying they kind of want Metal Sonic to talk. Personally, for me, I really don't want him to talk. I do think he is more menacing when he is silent, when he just does or talks via his actions, via his threats, via his combat, or his facial expressions. Or by facial expressions, I mean his eyes. The cold stare from Metal Sonic, to me, makes him look menacing, and to have a voice come out of that, in my opinion, it does kind of ruin that vibe for me. I really do like Metal Sonic being silent. So thankfully he was silent in the end credit scene, so I don't believe they would have a voice from Metal Sonic. But the overall tone of Metal Sonic, right, as we talked about for Amy, I do want Metal Sonic to come off more badass. And that's not a hard ask. Metal Sonic's had a pretty consistent tone in the series ever since he was first introduced. He's always really been menacing. He's always been, even in Sonic Boom, when all the characters were changed, Metal Sonic has remained the same. So I do hope they continue that into this movie universe, and I hope we see Metal Sonic treated kind of like how he was in the OVA. I think that's a big one, is referring back to the original OVA movie with Metal Sonic, where he was just very menacing, very intimidating. I think that goes a long way with creating a really strong antagonist without the need, I guess, of a big Eggman story on the side of it. I don't know if I'm rambling too much, but whatever. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. And I think a lot of those badass quirks from Metal Sonic that we see in the OVA do come a lot from his interactions with Sonic. Those shots from the OVA are super iconic when they butt heads and, he says, I know everything you're going to do, strange, isn't it? But I do like the action in that movie. I know some of that movie comes off as like kind of corny, and it was, to be fair, it was like the late 90s. But I do think Metal Sonic and his action with regular Sonic and the choreography they'll have in the fight scenes, I think is super important. I really hope the movie really captures that going forward. I feel like I'm like rambling, but it's okay. Now, as for the story for Sonic Movie 4, I do think we're going to have a mix of not just Sonic CD, but also Sonic Heroes. And now hear me out. I do think that is going to work because, the Sonic CD aspect of it is like Eggman going into the future, right? And that goes back into the time travel stuff I mentioned when it comes to Robotnik going into the future. I do think him being in the future and taking over the let me restart, chat. Hold on. I need to restart. Holy shit. Hold on. So when it comes to the plot of Sonic Movie 4, I do believe it is going to be tied again to time travel. And I do believe we don't get more evidence of that than, again, the concept art from Sonic Movie 3. This shot here shows it perfectly. This looks straight out of Sonic CD. You got the bad future looking background, looks straight out of Sonic Generations or Sonic CD. And you have what looks like an Emperor Eggman with Metal Sonic. Now again, this is interesting. This is concept art for Sonic Movie 3. Now obviously Sonic Movie 3 is out. None of this happened. An important detail you will notice, by the way, Eggman has a supersonic quill on his spear. I wonder if somehow that's either Supersonic's quill or Super Shadow's quill. Either way, he did have a quill in Sonic Movie 3, and I wonder if for some reason that comes into play in the next movie. Either way, I do think it's interesting that Eggman could have went into the future at the end here. Now, why do we know this? Why do we think he didn't die? First off, we know Jim Carrey himself did say he is open to the idea of coming back again for movie 4. He said the same thing after movie 2, and he did end up coming back. So it is a possibility. They did leave it open, like whether he dies or he comes back, they did leave it open to that fact. But again, with the concept art and specifically the leaked storyboard did show here this weird looking shot of Eggman. This is right after he looked at his watch, which is from this shot here, and the watch was going either forward in time or back in time. We don't know quite yet, but time was a factor. And so clearly early on they had the ideas of Eggman not dying but being teleported through time. So that's why I think this concept art for movie 3 is really important, because it does show their original intentions for the story. And again, the fact that time travel was taken out, I do believe it was because they wanted they move it to movie 4, and because they want to leave it ambiguous. If Jim Carrey does decide to come back, he can. If he decides to stay dead, he also can. Now, I do know some people did mention they did like the ending of Sonic Movie 3, and it was kind of the perfect send-off for Eggman. I do agree, it was a great send-off for Eggman, but I believe both can be true. I think it was a great send-off for that version of Eggman, that version of Jim Carrey's Robotnik. I think going forward, I would really hope the tone of the movies going forward has a lot less goofiness. That is one critique I will say for movie 3 that a lot of people had is, while I do like the goofy moments, and I love Jim Carrey and he's super whimsical, I do think when it's tied right next to super serious badass moments, it does kind of hurt the flow of the movie. So I do think this send-off could still work for that version of Eggman, but I do hope that we see him really take on that role of being badass, being evil. And I think that would go a long way to continue this story forward. Because I do agree, if we have the 4th movie of Jim Carrey doing the same old shtick, I do think it will start to get a bit stale. Okay, hold on 1 second. Now let's go into my predictions story-wise. What I think. I also just realized, what the fuck is this? Oh, is that like... Oh, that's just there for that shot. Okay, whatever. Hang on 1 second. Let me, There we go. Cool. By the way, chat, I do, you guys are on screen, so I want you guys, if you guys want, talk about your, what you guys think is going to be in movie 4. I don't want you guys just typing whatever. Type what you guys think is going to be in movie 4. Or if you guys agree. You know what I mean? That's kind of the whole point. So make sure you guys take part in that. Okay, so let me see. All right, here we go. So, in terms of what I think the plot is actually going to be for Sonic Movie 4, there was a couple interesting ideas that I've been thinking of and some other people have been thinking of, where I do believe maybe, let's say Jim Carrey's Eggman goes into the future after Movie 3. From there, he creates Metal Sonic and sends him into the past to prevent regular Sonic, or maybe his friends, from creating an uprising that he would have to deal with in the future. What does this sound like? It sounds like the Terminator. And I know it's crazy, like really you want them to kind of do a Terminator movie. I do think it would be a smart idea. And also think about the fact that Metal Sonic himself is the perfect role when it comes to doing something like the Terminator. In Sonic Heroes, Metal Sonic has the ability to copy someone's data, and he's able to turn into this liquefied mercury substance that looks straight out of the Terminator. My point is, I genuinely think they could really do a Terminator-esque movie with Metal Sonic and crew. I think it'd be just too perfect not to do that. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Now, this does tie Amy into a unique spot, because if, by all accounts, if Metal Sonic is coming from the future, from what we can suspect from this, does that mean Amy herself is also from the future? Now, that is an interesting change. We don't know for sure, like, where Amy is coming from. Is she from a different planet, or she's from the future? It is interesting, but because Amy came in at the end of movie 3, already being able to destroy these Metal Sonic clones, seemingly from my assessment of it, it seems like she was already familiar with Metal Sonic, already had to deal with Metal Sonic in the past, almost like she's the Trunks of the story. And it makes me wonder if Amy is from the future, or from the universe that Metal Sonic is coming from. It also makes me question, by the way, because when I say this out loud, whose story does that sound like? It sounds a lot like Silver's story from Sonic 06. It actually makes me wonder if Silver will be in the story. I think if there is time travel and we're coming from a bad future, it would be way too perfect not to also have Silver. And it makes me wonder if maybe Silver and Amy know each other, or if maybe Silver is the one from the future and Amy's still from the present. This is all speculation. We don't know. There's a lot of possibilities they could go with. There's a lot of freedom they could go with, I think, which is really good. Compared to movie 3, which is tied after Sonic Adventure 2, which was a pretty specific story, this has a lot more freedom to it, a lot of things that they could mess with, move around, and it would still work and not really bother hardcore Sonic fans or purists. Now, there is an interesting possibility here. Again, let's say, for example, Jim Carrey does not come back for movie 4. Let's say he thought that was the perfect send-off for movie 3, and he wants to just have movie 4 be its own thing. He doesn't want to continue with it. Totally fair. I do think Metal Sonic being the main antagonist, say like Neo Metal Sonic, just being the main villain, I think that could still work. I do think it doesn't have to be Jim Carrey's Eggman. It is a unique twist. So let's say Metal Sonic is from the future and he's like just super evil, taking over the world, causing a lot of havoc to the world. And let's say maybe Amy and Silver go back in time to stop Sonic from doing whatever he does, which ends up creating Metal Sonic. I don't know. It's just a possibility. It can still happen without Jim Carrey, but I know a lot of people would be disappointed if Eggman was not in this story tied to Metal Sonic. So I'm kind of on that boat. I do want Metal Sonic, or specifically Eggman, to be tied to Metal Sonic's origin, but we'll have to see what happens. Now, that is an interesting discussion because I do have some people from my chat. Again, this is a live discussion, and the reason why I have this chat is because they will sometimes bring up points I didn't really think of. And some people are saying it could be tied to Stone. Say if Eggman doesn't return, Agent Stone could be the one who I say creates Sonic because maybe he's upset that Eggman died, or he just has like some sort of revenge plan. It could totally work. There's a lot they could play off with and go off of this route of the story that is not strict or tied to a specific storyline from the games. So yeah, there really isn't too much more we could go off of regarding the plot, because the plot... Hang on, the music just kicked in. So yeah, there really isn't too much more we could go off of based on the plot, because again, the plot could really be anything, loosely tied to CD, loosely tied to potentially heroes, but that's all speculation. So I do want to go into the potential of the characters themselves, and again, with Metal Sonic. At the end scene, we did see multiple Metal Sonics at the end credit, and I think it would be really cool if we had multiple versions of Metal Sonic. Like we said, if we have maybe Neo Metal Sonic as like the main ruler, if we have we already seen these Metal Sonic clones, which are actually more gray than the original Metal Sonic. You could see them more in the screenshots I'm showing you here. They have yellow around their eyes. They have a yellow paint job around the center of their body that the Metal Sonic in the center does not have. So it does go to show there is main differences, which is why Amy was able to destroy those ones super easy. So I don't think Metal Sonic is going to be easy to destroy. I think those versions of them are, but the main one is going to be a lot harder. But it does go to show they are messing with the idea of other Metal Sonics. And I think it'd be really cool if we had Mecha Sonic. If they do have the Emerald returning in the story, I think it'd be cool to have Mecha Sonic, who, based off the canon of the games, is the only... that and... I'm blanking on his name, fuck. That and Metal Overlord being the only version of Metal Sonic to really take advantage, I think, of the emeralds. Did Metal Overlord take advantage of the emeralds? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. It's just Mecha Sonic. It's just Mecha Sonic. Overlord didn't take advantage of the emeralds. My bad. Restarting, hold on. Haha. Wait, no, he did copy the data of Chaos, but that not I know people are saying IDW. I'm not worried about IDW. They're not going to focus on IDW. All right. Anyways, I got this. Here we go. Act natural, damn it. Okay. But if the emeralds are in the story, I do think it would be interesting to have Mecha Sonic in the story, because he canonically is the only one that's really taken advantage of the power of the emeralds, or the Master Emerald. And to have different versions of Metal Sonic, I think would be really interesting, maybe as the story goes on, having to deal with harder versions of Metal Sonic. I just think it'd be cool. Do I think that's going to happen? I think it's a loose bet, but as a hardcore fan, I would love to see that. Now, when it comes to like the final act of this movie, I wouldn't mind having the OG Metal Sonic being the final act, like a true battle. I think that'd be super sick. But I would also not mind like Metal Overlord from Sonic Heroes being the big baddie that's at the fight at the end. I think that would be a super cool twist, just to have such a main villain that's not well known being the head bad guy at the end of the movie. I think it'd be really cool to have Metal Overlord. But speaking of fight scenes, I do want to talk about how Sonic Movie 3 completely changed the game when it comes to fight scenes. I'm sorry. I will say Sonic Movie 3, I think, just made Sonic Movie 4's job so much harder. The fight scenes in Sonic Movie 3 were literally insane. Straight out of Dragon Ball. Now, I'm not saying all the fights need to be only Super Sonic themed, but I'm just saying Sonic Movie 4 has some major shoes to fill. Sonic Movie 3 had some of the best action scenes I've seen in the series in years. Straight out of Dragon Ball. People were saying like the visual effects and everything. It was amazing. In the theater I was in when I first saw this at the premiere, it was electric to watch it with nothing but Sonic fans. And I really want the same for Sonic Movie 4 for Metal Sonic. Sonic versus Metal Sonic, straight out of the OVA, badass shots, badass fight scenes, badass choreography. I think it'd be super cool. And I do think they have the potential of doing the same things Movie 3 did, which is really get people excited for those action scenes. It did an amazing job, and I really want them to continue that effect into Movie 4. And that goes for everything, by the way, not just the fight scenes, but Sonic Movie 3 itself was just a beautiful movie. In fact, now that I've seen Movie 3, if I go back and watch Sonic Movie 2 specifically, there are some shots where I look at Sonic, I'm like, huh, he looks really weird. Now, I didn't really look at it like it looked weird before, or that didn't look right before, but after Movie 3 completely spoiled us with amazing CGI, looking back at Movie 2, it really did kind of not necessarily ruin it, but it did raise my bar in quality and what I come to expect from these movies. So yeah, I hope Movie 4 continues to expand on the CGI, continues to make the movies just look absolutely amazing. And as you know, this movie is already the highest grossing movie out of the entire trilogy. So I hope Paramount continues to pour money into this project, because clearly it's working. Oh shit, that's it. Hold on. I didn't realize that would be it. What? Why did... No, go over here. What? No. Hold on. Please. Why is it doing that? Swap. There we go. Fake YouTuber. I gotta say, this is really hard doing this live. This is hard. This is hard. Okay. Here we go. It's not over. I do have 2 more things to talk about. Here we go. Act natural, damn it. Stop laughing at me. Stop laughing at me. All right, here we go. Act natural. And then I'm going to throw it to you guys in the chat for more discussion stuff. Now, okay, here I go. Now, there is 2 more things I really want to talk about for my hopes for Sonic Movie 4. The big one is the music. I am so sorry to say this. I think the way the music has been handled in the movies have been really hit or miss. Movie 3 was a big improvement. The soundtrack movie 3 was a lot better. I love the references they included, like Eggman's theme when the ship is launching, as well as Live and Learn. But there is some moments in the movies where they still continue to hold back on Sonic music. I think a great example of that is City Escape. City Escape plays when Sonic is running through London, and I saw the movie multiple times, and I completely missed that. I had no idea City Escape was even referenced in the movie, but it is, and a lot of people did not know that. I do want the music in these movies to continue to get represented better. I want the music to come out more, to be less Easter egg like, and to be more prominent, because Sonic music is well loved and well liked, and nothing is more well loved than Sonic CD soundtrack. For those that know me, I'm a longtime Sonic fan. My two favorite soundtracks in the entire series is Sonic Adventure and Sonic CD Japanese soundtrack. I will be so disappointed, so sad if I don't get any Sonic CD music. I really hope we do get Sonic CD music in these movies, and I really hope it is handled with care and with passion. I hope Junkie XL continues to get help. I know Tyson has helped with the soundtrack for Sonic Movie 3 and telling them what they should add and really pushing internally for them to continue to add Sonic music. So I really hope they continue to do that for Sonic Movie 4 and they push for heavy Sonic CD music influence in this, because it would just really tie this whole thing together. If we had the iconic music when fighting Metal Sonic, like Metal Sonic's boss theme, it would be amazing. It'd be over. And the last thing I do want to talk about is with Sonic himself. Now, I love the dynamic of these characters in Movie 3. Tails and Knuckles were a huge highlight for me in Sonic Movie 3. I really like their dynamic. I really like how they had that little brother and big brother energy. And also, speaking of Shadow, by the way, I really like how Shadow was in the movie too. And I hope we continue to see more Shadow in Movie 4. There's no question we will see more Shadow in Movie 4 in some way. He'll definitely be more friendly toward the group. But we have no idea, where he will tie into all of this, but he will obviously be there. We saw that at the end credit in Movie 3. He's still alive. But I really like their dynamic in Movie 3, and I really hope they continue to grow and be there in Movie 4, because I really loved them in Movie 3. And that leads me to Sonic. Now, Sonic himself, oddly enough, is kind of the only one in the group that is still not fully where I guess I'd want him to be. He's very close. He's a lot better. He is a lot better compared to Movie 1 and Movie 2. He's definitely matured a lot, but I would love to see Sonic continue to mature even more. I want Sonic to really, truly become the Sonic we come to know and love in the game universe. I want him to be more badass and not so cheesy all the time. I know a lot of people do mention those cheesy scenes, and Sonic has always been cheesy. Sonic's always been kind of quote unquote cringe in his dialogue, and that's fine. Out of all the characters to be cringe, Sonic can be a bit cringe, but I do think the amount they do it in Movie 3 sometimes can be a little off-putting. So I do hope that in Movie 4 they allow Sonic to be more badass, kind of like with Jim Carrey. I want there to be more badass scenes, not so much cheesy, corny, cringe scenes, if that makes any sense. Does that make sense, chat? I hope that makes sense. Okay. And that's kind of the overall thoughts I've had for Sonic Movie 4. I just want more, essentially, of what they're already doing. They're already increasing the budget. They've already increased the CGI. They've matured Sonic quite a bit. They've increased. They've improved the soundtrack. They've improved on all fronts. They improved the action. They improved just everything, the setting, the set pieces, and adding more lore from the games into this universe. I just want more of it, because Sonic Movie 3 was absolutely amazing. I believe critics wise it ended around an 88%, which is incredible for the critics to think that. And that number is even higher for fans. So that goes to show that what they are doing, that formula they've been working with, adding those game elements, adding more from the universe we come to know and love into these movies, into this movie universe, has only yielded positive results for Paramount. And I just hope they continue to do that for movie 4. It's looking amazing. And I think what makes me excited is really we don't know what they're going to do in movie 4 this time around. Again, compared to movie 3, we kind of knew what the story was going to be. For this one, using both Sonic CD and Sonic Heroes, I really don't know. They have a lot of freedom, but I do hope they continue to pay homage to those titles and continue to really give justice to this iconic series and these iconic characters like Metal Sonic, like Amy, and hopefully maybe even Silver. Now, before I end it off, chat, any discussion pieces we should talk about? Let me know if there's any discussion pieces we should talk about. Anything I missed? I think we kind of handled it. We handled plot, Metal Sonic, Amy, fight scenes, the music, Sonic himself. I'm not even going to talk about Eggman Negative. I don't think that's happening in a million years. Omega? I don't think so. Amy casting? I think I did mention, like, I don't know, like, what they're gonna go with. I did talk about Silver a bit. Rouge. Chaos? There's no way they're doing Chaos. Actually, let me ask this. I don't want to ask what did I miss. Let's ask this. I want to say let me think here. The question I want to throw to you guys. Let me say this. What do you guys hope to see in Sonic Movie 4? What do you guys hope to see in Sonic Movie 4? And be realistic. Let me just say that. Let's be realistic though. What do you guys hope to see in Sonic Movie 4? Silver, Goku. Super Saiyan Goku. Neo Metal. Hey, yeah. Metal Overlord, yeah. So I did just ask my chat what they would hope to see in Sonic Movie 4, and there's been a whole lot of like discussion, a lot of people talking about Silver, people want to see Big the Cat, because I know they did mention in the interviews they want Big the Cat to appear in some form, so I'd love to see a Big the Cat cameo. So yeah, some sort of like maybe the Chaotix, Rouge. Again, there's a whole lot they could do, as you guys can tell from the movie universe and movie 4. So let's hope they continue to improve and they continue to meet some of our expectations. So with that said, thank you guys so much for watching this video. Appreciate you guys again letting me try out this new format. I'm going to continue to work with it, improve with this format. But yeah, that's my thoughts for movie 4. So in 2 years, we'll see if I'm right. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys so much for watching this video, and I'll see you guys very soon. See you later, procrastinators. I almost fucked up at the end there. Okay. I'll do it again so you guys can say bye. So with that said, thank you guys so much for watching this video. I super appreciate it. And we'll see if I'm right in 2 years. With that said, have a good day and see you later, procrastinators. Did I say see you procrastinators twice? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I'm done. I'm done. It's over. We did it. Dude, the slideshow helped a lot. The slideshow helped a lot. So good thing I made that. Thank you guys for the patience. That added, that, you know what I mean? That helped. But no, I will continue to improve. I'll improve it. I'm going to have B-roll over it too, by the way. So that'll help too. Yeah. I think that worked out. I think that did good. Dude, my phone is going crazy with the notifications. What is happening on Twitter, dude?
That's right.
Sorry, I'm trying to see like what this is. Okay, hold on. Oh, damn. Jesus Christ. Guys, this is at 20,000. That's funny. That's funny. Hi, Kenny. Yeah, this has been popping off. Jeez. That's funny. I think when we started the stream, it was at 5K. So that grew to 15K likes, I think, while we were live. So, damn. By the way, shout out to the mods. Let's get a harsh in chat for the mods. Moonlight, it was 3 a.m. for you when I started. Is it now 6 a.m. for you? Is it actually? I dropped my AirPods. I have to go under my table. This is kind of awkward. Is it 6 a.m. for you? All right. I'm so old. I broke every bone in my body trying to get that. Heart spam in the chat for the mods today. Thank you guys for watching the chat, being on their best behavior. Ugh. Alrighty. 6:45. Go to bed. Please go to bed. Please go to bed. Please go to bed. Don't be like me. Don't get brain fog. Let's move into fan art and yo, Sonic Go 20. Thank you so much for the donation. The first super chat. Thank you so much. Heart spam in chat for Sonic Go 20. Thank you guys so much for the support today, guys. I really do appreciate you guys, and thank you guys for taking part again in that new format. I'm gonna try to make it even better. I think definitely making the PowerPoint before I go live would definitely help. And maybe I'm going to try to create a better segment to engage with you guys in those videos. I think it will help a lot. But it's good that we did that. That was really good. Let's go into fan art and memes. I'll do memes first, and then we'll go into fan art. Oh boy. I'm scared. And there's a lot of memes, brother. What is this?
Without an ad blocker versus watching videos with Pi.
What is this?
Browsing the internet today is like walking through Times Square on steroids. For them. Download Pi.
Did you just send me an ad?
Watching videos without an ad blocker.
Why did you just send me an ad? What? Yo, Exodus says, check Tails' heist explanation scene. It plays Sand Hill briefly and faintly. Also, Ryan Drummond wants a cameo next movie. And if Metal Sonic briefly talks near the end, it should be him. Of course he would want that. I didn't know that it plays Sand Hill, but that would explain that one wait. It's Wade? It's Wade Sand? Wait, what?
Watching videos without an ad blocker. Everywhere. That's why you need Pi. It's a free Chrome extension that blocks ads everywhere online, even on all your favorite streaming services. Does actually pay.
He's voicing it. Oh my god. Weird. So I'll say this. I didn't know Play Sand Hill. That's actually cool. That would explain that concept art where they're in like that sandy area. So I guess they were actually going to have like a Sand Hill thing, which is interesting. Ryan Drummond. Okay. I can I just say this? And it's no disrespect to any ex voice actor, but like that's not happening. Like I don't know how to say it other than that's just not gonna happen. In fact, I would say if anyone deserves to have a cameo in these movies, it's Naoto Oshima. He's the only one that actually I think genuinely deserves to actually have a cameo, and he has yet to have a cameo in these movies. But Ryan Drummond, I don't know. Like, no, that's just not happening. It's just not happening. We got to be realistic here. Of course he would want that. Fuck, I want to be in the movie. Can I have a cameo? It's not gonna happen though. It's not gonna happen. So like, I hope to God that doesn't like start a movement, because that like Naoto Oshima needs to have it first. I mean, if any Sonic voice actor is gonna have a cameo, wouldn't it be the current Sonic voice actor, Roger Craig Smith, as well? It would probably be the current one, not the one from 23 years ago. I like Ryan Drummond Sonic. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, we got to be realistic here, though. Come on. But alrighty. Thank you, by the Exodus, for that very generous donation. Heart spam in chat for Exodus. That's just my thoughts on it, though. I do think, though, Metal Sonic shouldn't have a voice. I really think Metal Sonic should not have a voice. I think he should remain silent, as I mentioned in the video. By the way, when the video comes out, you guys better watch it. Sonic Fam says,
Hi, new friend.
wait, could it be possible, what do you think, Sam, was... She was in Sonic Prime and in Sonic movies. Who this? This was... Kamiko Glenn. I think her voice perfectly fits Amy. That okay, let me see.
My name's Izzy. Wow, I've never seen an Earth Pony before. We look exactly the same. Except for this, of course. Do Earth Ponies also like staring contests?
What the heck?
Relax. I'll talk to them. What? No. Hi, guys. Now, I know
Yo, straight up, the animation. The animation's insane.
what you're thinking. On the bright side, we had so much fun losing it. You know, like,
Yeah, it could work. It could work. It's a new take for Amy. That would work. What's this one?
Everyone's a winner who tries their best? What the?
do you have any idea what's going on outside?
Judging by your outrage, I'd guess someone's having fun.
Not getting rescued by my arch nemesis. My friends will never let me hear the end of it.
What friends?
Pre-mission group hug?
No.
Oh, it's...
Disgusting. Being a role model is overrated. I'd much rather be hilariously edgy.
Sonic?
I'm busy.
True love conquers all, right, Sonic?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Don't mind her. She kinda has a thing for me.
Who wouldn't?
Exactly.
Bruh, I need to watch Sonic Boom Season 2. I genuinely do.
How about giving these guys a lift in Blue Force 1?
Yeah, sorry. There's a reason it's called Blue Force 1 and not Blue Force 3.
He's such a dick!
Nice try, egghead. Your father would be proud.
Why is Sonic such a dick in this? I have to watch it.
I'm Sonic. Holy sh! Metal Sonic!
What?
We've got to ruin this doggone little planet! No time for that, Metal!
It's time to say goodbye to this.
Piece of sh! Holy sh! Going my way? What the? I'm the donut lord, you son of a...
Bruh.
Only Sonic the Hedgehog needs rescuing this much.
That sly little
You don't have to be
What?
alone anymore.
Let me get this.
Dude, what the fuck is this? Sonic memes to watch while waiting for Sonic 4.
Let me get this straight. Damn it! You have a fully reloaded shotgun, but you chose to use a
What kind of gun do you own at the moment? This Hello Kitty sniper rifle. Shadow, why do you always have beef with Tails? I don't, we're best friends, right Tails?
Yeah, he gave me this clay apple.
You dress up like Maria? Okay. How's David treating
Bro, what the fuck?
you? Bad, he throws me in a box with no food when he's done using me for views. Yo Shadow, who would you date besides Sonic? Tails, would you rather date a Latina or revive Maria? Well, I think the answer's obvious. Date a Latina! What do you do in your free time besides watch Hawk Tuah? Well, I eat lunchly and listen to Thick of It.
Yeah, we're done. Thank you guys for that. Oh, what an amazing clip you sent me. Bro. What? Is that queso? So stupid.
Watch this stuff for me, will ya?
Wait, Sonic!
3 months ago.
Do you think Shadow is okay? Do you think Shadow...
Wait, I just realized. Wait, you guys couldn't see it. Sorry.
Watch this stuff for me, will ya?
Wait, Sonic! Do you think Shadow is okay?
Don't worry, he's always making a comeback.
Dude, bro.
This is mortal pain is no match for the sorcerers. I'm opening a portal.
Oh god, what is this?
If we wish to halt Knowles at
Oh, dude, I'm gonna get copyrighted. I cannot. Is he gonna pulse? He's gonna pulse. Oh my god. Yeah, that's clean. Damn. That's awesome. Jarvis, clip that. That's funny. What? What is this? This is from Abbas. I'll meme you the way a simple. What the fuck?
I'll wash you with a cup and some water. You'll laugh when I say I'll meme you that way.
Say my mouse clicks in the dark. Will meme to your heart. I am my cater, and I'll meme you that way.
And ain't nothing like a
Who has their fan on in their room?
wash day.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing like getting praised.
Tell me why.
It's nothing but a joke game. Meme you that way.
Danger 420, my one. Piece chicken tender when I draw it's too late. When I memed you that away.
When you get memed,
And ain't nothing like a wash date.
when you get memed,
Ain't nothing like getting
You're not even singing to the song anymore!
praised.
And you'll be signing your face in my yard while thinking about why it's so hard, yeah.
What are you even reading from, Sideshow? I gave you the script. What the hell? This isn't the Fat Art song. This is the meme song. Where are you reading up from?
I ignored it.
Oh my god.
Why is this picture of the Last Supper? What is going on? There's a lot to unpack here!
I want you to know that I can guarantee.
just wanna meme you.
Ain't nothing like a wash date.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing.
Dude, you guys completely gave up at singing with the song. You guys just completely fucking gave up. Bro.
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
It's nothing but a joke game.
Ah! I'm in pain.
I'll meet you that way.
Oh god. Crazy Gamer, what are we doing?
Oh. Forgot to sing.
No, it's good that you didn't though, because
Credit to all of these wonderful people. Blah blah blah.
shout out
blah,
to you
blah,
guys.
Blah 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 blah.
Shout out to
blah 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 blah.
Why was it dragged across the screen? But I'm actually like, I genuinely think I'm going to get rid of my audience. We're going to restart from scratch. You guys, I hate you all. Thank you guys. That was amazing. And it was also probably one of the worst things I've ever seen, but also one of the greatest things. One of the greatest worst things I've ever seen. Does that make sense? It's kind of like how I'm washed but never clean. You made one of the greatest things I never wanted to see. Thank you. Appreciate it. Heart spam in the chat for all of them. What the fuck were we doing today? You're telling me this came out and we were sitting here talking about Sonic? Are we stupid? What the fuck? Wow, they put Among Us in. Wow. Interesting. That's gonna be copyrighted.
That's right. Shadow.
Wait, what is this?
Shadow, wasn't that the home of your friend Maria?
Maria! She's such an asshole, dude. Rouge is such an asshole for that. Hey, Shadow, can I give you PTSD? It's crazy. Simping my coffee? I'm not even gonna look at that. Thank you, Unemployed Gun. Dude. Not a meme, but a detail I noticed. What is this? Huh? No one's ever pointed this out. Huh? Pointed what out? What do you... That's, yeah, Sonic Movie 1. This is where it happened. I'm confused. Wait, no, wait. Nobody pointed out that they went to Egypt in both movies? Is that the whole thing? I mean, actually I did. You didn't watch my fucking video. I actually made a joke. I made a joke in my video, I think with Fidel and Chalmix. I said, like, didn't he blow up, like, one of the pyramids or whatever? And we see them again? It was a joke, though. It doesn't really matter. If you're a fake fan, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just joking. Yeah, you know, I noticed they went to the same area. It's interesting. Oh God, what is this?
Sonic the Hedgehog is family champion
Pre-score?
once again.
Oh, is it like with Sonic CD music?
Tails, Knuckles.
Okay, I'm gonna get destroyed by Paramount if I don't. I can't play it in its entirety because Paramount will destroy me.
You better not miss.
Ooh.
I'm flattered by the cosplay, but you got a few details wrong. I can't blame you though. It's hard to copy perfection.
Dude, this would have been so fucking cool. It would have been so fucking cool, man.
That's an trick.
Dude, this is what I'm talking about. This is right. This is what I'm fucking talking about, dude. We would be screaming in our seats nonstop if they actually fucking put music on the... Junkie XL, I need you. We need to have a conversation. I just need to... Can I get 5 minutes just to talk to him? This is what I'm talking about. So good. This is what I mean! When people are like, oh, Sonic music is a bit... No, like, I don't want it to be an Easter egg. I want the music. This! That's good. Great. Loved it. That would have made the scene so much better.
Yo! No!
No surprises there. Still screaming. What is this?
One as well. Tails technically does have super speed when using her butt copter, but it appears... What's that? Wait, Tails is a boy? Tails one as well.
Fake fan.
Is really cool. Man, that CGI is such a step up from the first film. I actually read that because of the last minute Sonic redesign in Sonic 1, the visual effects studio that Paramount outsources to for these movies severely increased their rates, but Paramount was more than willing to chip in the money necessary to make it look amazing. Look up Sonic inflation for more info. Is really cool. Man.
Don't look that up.
Here I thought you gave a fuck about them. Especially...
What? Is this Fidel?
Here I thought you gave a fuck about
That's
them.
Fidel.
Especially the one... What's his name? Tom?
So stupid. Sam, this whole stream... When is it? Bruh, shut... This is mean, man! I swear to God. I made this in under a minute. Purple dude, what is this?
Mine was a waste of time. Dig straight down for diamonds.
Shadow! No! Remember what fucking happened last time! What the fuck?
That's funny.
The time!
What are you...
They actually... Yeah, that's good, actually. That's good. That's a good reference. Holy shit. That's a fucking throwback. They should have sped this up by, like, double the speed. That's awesome. Purple dude, what'd you send me? Important before I read the synopsis, because you gotta understand, Sonic Movie 3
What the fuck do you mean, Sam? Why did you look dirty in this? If I get one more person...
It's like, Jenny, what did you mean by that? You guys are so fucking mean. You guys are bullies.
Oh my god!
Chat waiting for Sam to get his footage. I'm sorry, I know it took a while. I know it took a while. What does this even mean? I'm creeped out. I've seen that before. I'm retiring. Sam predicted to Shadow Generations in Sonic Movie 3?
I'm happy Maria's dead. Yeah, I said it.
I didn't say that. Never mind. I shouldn't have clicked this. Sam introduces his OC.
This is my first avatar. His name is the Procrastinator. He's half cyborg, half wolf. My next avatar is Marshmallow. He's a blind psychopath that likes to burn people with his flamethrower. And finally, we have Munchie. He's a cannibal. This is my first avatar.
That was hilarious, brother. Did anyone else notice Maria scream in the scene? Actually gut-wrenching? What scream? That's not a scream! That's not a scream. Right? I don't think that's a scream. No, that's not a scream. I think that's just the sound of the explosion, like a sound effect. That's not a scream. It is? Definitely not a scream. That's not a scream. I don't think that's a scream. I don't think that's a scream. I don't know. I don't think that's a scream. Put this on air. It's a 5-second edit of Maria's death scene. I'm not sure why. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much, Pablo. We just did. Sonic, get off the wall. Get off the wall! What? Bro, you every scream. Every single scream.
Oh, nah, I definitely gotta change my username to scream.
Oh, you're not. That's just okay. Oh, superstars, you're no mania. That's funny. It's really not. Sam, please. What is it, Reki?
What the heck are you supposed to be?
Your worst nightmare.
Nice gun, bro. You look like you popped out of a 2000s video.
Dude, you trying to fucking get me copyrighted with Queen?
Memory card.
SpongeBob.
Why am I in these? I'm retiring. Reki, thank you so much. My favorite intro.
Huh. Sonic Close Ultimate is out. I enjoyed the original game. Why not give this one a shot? Here we go. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! Oh, it's so bright! What the... Hey, turn it down! Turn it... Ah, God, my eyes, it hurts! I want to see the guy. I can't see. I can't see what's happening. Am I playing a Sonic? Oh God, what is he? A light bulb? Oh, it hurts. Oh, it burns. I'm blind. Ah!
Brother, Colors Ultimate was a fucking real thing that happened, huh?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Get the fuck out of here. There's no way.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Sonic, you okay?
That's funny. I like that. That's funny. Well, it's about as bad as your humor. Let's see your band. Ban him right now. Every mod. I want every mod to ban him. At the same time. Oh God, what is this? Is this also copyrighted? That might be copyrighted. Well, let's see. What was the point of sending me that? Dude, thank you. You guys need to choose your memes wisely, all right? Damn. All right, let's go to fan art. Super Tails 16. Oh wait, no, I gotta go back more. Oh, there's a lot of fan art. Oh dear God. Oh Lord, jeez. Oh man. Oh God. Oh man. Oh God. Wow, there's a lot of fan art. Okay. This is from Cyber Grim. I don't know if we did this one yet. Cyber Grim, that looks great. Thank you so much for that. This is from CH Animates fan art. Today's Sam and Kenny's skit was the winner of Monday's poll. Cave, Sam, and Kenny have a disagreement over the pronunciation of pterodactyl. The pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. This was a lot of fun. I like saying pterodactyl. I know it's pterodactyl. Fun. I love prehistoric themes. Okay, let me see. Sam Procrastinates BC before chat. Before chat. That's awesome. Pterodactyl. It's totally spelled pterodactyl. No, it's not. Then why is it spelled with a P? The P is silent. Whatever. I'm like totally more evolved than you, so you wouldn't understand. Give up. Actually, though, I think Kenny would be the one to explain it's a silent P because I'm the stupid one. I think, like, keep that in mind. I'm the stupid one in the relationship. This looks great. Shout out to the CH Animates. Can we get a heart spin in the chat for CH Animates? This looks awesome. Thank you so much for this, dude. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much for these. Every single one you make, it really does mean a lot to me to even see, like, that type of love in this community. You're super awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shadow the Peacock. By the way, Sam, did you ever get the chance get that Sonic and Shadow Dreamcast statue? I forgot about that. I ordered it. I don't know if it ever came in for anybody. I don't think it's out yet. The pre-order for Sonic X Shadow, like with them on the Dreamcast, I don't think it's out yet. Right, chat? That's not out yet. No one else got that. Thomas, thank you so much for this. This looks great, by the way. Yeah, it takes a long time. Yeah, they're not out yet. Sci-Fi says, hope you enjoy this video I also made for you. It took me an entire wash day, and I'm not laughing. I'm coughing. Forget the rest of... Oh, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sonic and fam. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, God. This is funny.
She looks so... What? She looks so big. God, creep me out.
I love this. This looks great.
Just like that. Maria, wait. Why is she? No, that's not. It's not funny. It's not funny. That was crazy.
That's really funny.
I'm not laughing. I'm coughing. That's why I had to step away, chat. Don't worry. Remember what I promised. I'm not laughing. I'm not. I promise you. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm all right. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. No, that was yeah.
Dude, that's all. Sonic and fam, shout out to you. This is great. I love the artwork. I love it. I love it. That looks great. Thank you so much. Look who popped up on my search, by the way. Sonic and fam, what is this? What is washer machine repair near me? Sam procrastinates. As an orphaned child, he was raised by his uncle, whose name is Chuck, and his aunt, whose name is Key. He created his... What? Who the fuck made this? Who was lying about my stuff? Thank you so much, Sonic fam. Sonic020 says, I've been on some model wars constantly and still sniffing around on Twitter and YouTube, Blue Sky too, for official models and fan arts. If any model can have a second chance, I wish Sonic06. Here's my art meme. Yo, thank you so much. Let's look at it. Yo, Sonic020, this looks amazing. I love it. 06 Sonic. This guy carries a lot of potential, Sega. Yeah, I mean, I think a new model would have a lot of potential, Personally, for me, I am actually not a fan of the 06 model. I know a lot of people like don't like that opinion, but I think the 06 model is just way too lanky. But I do think it has good aspects, like the longer quills. I think it has a lot of good ideas. I don't like the in-game model. Let me clarify. I like the CG model. I think especially like the model like on the box art looks really good, but the actual in-game model, in my opinion, is not the best. But I know I might be in the minority on that. Danger 420 sent a video? Ain't no way, dude. Oh. This man, every time, you're freaking crazy. He's every time. That's crazy, dude. You're Danger 420. I'm actually jealous. Genuinely, I'm actually jealous. I'm jealous, dude. Every damn day he gets the chicken tenders and I can't. Art looks great, by the way. This is from FHAM. FHAM, this looks amazing as always, dude. Awesome job. That looks great. Fucking hell. Whoa, Cyber Grim. Ooh, I love that. Ooh, I like that too. Sam the Hedgehog. Dude, the OVA look. Now that's based. This is officially my OC. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for this, Cyber Grim. Oh, that looks so good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cyber Grim. First time sharing this. I made this last year. This is from Super Tails 16. Oh, this looks adorable. This looks adorable. Who's 32? Is it Tails? Is Tails 32? Maybe. Yeah, looks right though. Thank you so much. Purple Dude says, this is a sketch promo for something else. I might be able to release the full image soon. Knowing Smile. Oh my god, we got a Knowing Smile? Oh, I just realized I'm not playing any music. Purple Dude, see you across the new frontier soon. Hashtag Sonic TFF. That looks great. I like the doodle. I like the doodle. Oh my god, we're ending it with a banger, aren't we? We got Keyblade OC. What is this? Here we go. Keyblade OC sent a comic as per usual. What is this one? Oh man. Tails, this doesn't seem right. It looks off. This is when I was building the Lego. It says side A should have one more plate. Dude, we got Lego Tails? Wait, that's adorable. Wait, that's don't you mean a tiled piece, right? Oh my god. Tails, so help me. If you've been confusing tile and plate pieces this whole time. Oh my god, I'm yelling at Lego Tails? No! I'm sorry, actually, no, he deserves it. He deserves it. What's the hold up? You're washing my time away with your bickering. You're so washed you put my head on the wrong body. Bro! That's adorable. I love this. Here's a full screen of it. Wow. I love this. The Lego Tails. I love the Lego Tails. That's adorable. If you guys don't know the reference, watch when we played Superstars with the crew. It was really funny. Like the Lego Tails. I like Kenny being on the Discord call, by the way. This is so adorable. I love this. Heart spamming the right now for Keyblade OC. This is like next level. Heart spam, not just for Keyblade OC, for everybody, for everyone that sent submissions today. Thank you guys so much. Keyblade, you go above and beyond, man. You're insane. I love this. That's so cute. I do feel a little bit bad for Lego Tails though. They're just trying their best. J Fox Fire. We got one from J Fox Fire just now. This looks great. Shout out to J Fox Fire. Looking good as usual. What's up, J Fox? Oh man. I think we are. Wait, what is this glyph? Glyph sent a meme. When the self-deprecating wears off, and I actually remember I'm actually goated. What the heck? What is this one? Revenge Giat. we're done. Thank you guys so much. Just like that, we're done with the stream. I couldn't end it on something wholesome. I had to click one more link and ruin it all. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate you guys as always. Thank you guys for tuning in on the Twitch side, by the way. Appreciate you guys as well. And thank you guys for the YouTube side for tuning in. Thank you guys as well, by the way, for all the support today. You guys are amazing. Harsh Fan Chat for all the support today. Appreciate you guys. I cannot believe I had to fucking click one more link and just ruin it. Yeah, so I will try to get this video edited relatively quick, hopefully by tomorrow, and I'll see you guys on Friday. I am flying out. I will be at, by the way, chat, so just a heads up, I will be leaving, and I will be leaving on Saturday. I am leaving to Kenny's place. I'll be there for a few weeks. So streams will be moved to her place starting next week. Streams will not be interrupted. We'll have some streams set up for you guys. But yeah, we got some stuff to do, which will be super fun. Alrighty, y'all. It was fun. Thank you guys so much for your help today. Thank you so much for the super fun times and for helping me in the video. It was great. Alrighty, y'all. I'll see you guys soon. Peace out.